Kia ora everybody, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're going to hopefully have no tech issues, and we're going to get into Act 3. If you didn't see Part 12 and 12 and a half, we went into the Sharon Gauntlet, or the Wraithwyn Mausoleum, and we did the Gauntlet of Shar, we found the Night Song, and then we teamed up with our harper buddies, and we stormed Moonrise Towers, we jumped into some fleshy oubliette hole thingy, and then made our way to the Ketheric fight. The game crashed. We technically beat the game as well, if you didn't see that part, and then we got back into it, actually beat Ketheric and Merkel, and now we're here after doing a little chat with Jaheira and all the rest. Jaheira's joined the camp, so that's cool. Dame Aylin and Isabel are going to be hanging at our camp, which is cool, and obviously Housen is part of the crew too. So yeah, it should be a good time. If you are on YouTube, thank you for joining me. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. If you want to like, comment, and subscribe, it would be much appreciated. The playlist for this series is in the description. And if you're wanting to know what's the plan for this week, because we finished Kingdom Hearts last week, our entire series is done. It took about 4 months. There's about 40-something episodes, 7 games. The schedule is on my YouTube under posts, or it's on my Twitch in the schedule segment, depending on phone or PC. You'll find that where you find that. Let me just set up the stream info and we can rock and roll. That all looks good. My volume is down. And stream manager is up. Alrighty, so we're all posed up. We're celebrating the victory. Lae'zel's kind of like, yeah, cause it's always doing their signature wave. I'm using Illithid powers because we're about to have a Super Gummi Worm and become absolutely balked. Shadowheart's just looking like smug, posing, and Gale is like super happy about it all. So, hell yeah, man, let's rock and roll. Oh, also, I posted the screenshots of every intro plus one screenshot we did in the Githyanki Crash on my TikTok. So if you use TikTok or any of that kind of garbage, you can go check it out if you want. But if you've been watching this series, you've seen all the screenshots. Let's just stick everybody back together. And then we'll level up, because apparently we're ready to level up. Level 10. I'm thinking, I don't know when. Probably should have done it maybe earlier, but I was thinking maybe we should like multi-class a little. I've never fucked around with multi-classing, and I don't know much about it, but the idea of getting myself, like, say I went fighter and I got action surge, if I put 2 levels into fighter, would be really cool. I do like action surge, I like fighter, it's probably my favorite class. We get a new cantrip, which honestly kind of like whatever. Like, I'm not going to use Booming Blade. Mage Hand is okay, but Lae'zel and Gale already have that on lock. Minor Illusion's fine. That's fine. I suppose that's okay. If they're at full health, you can do 2 to 16. But if they've had damage, it's 2 to 24. Or True Strike, advantage on your next attack roll, which is okay. I mean, I guess I'll grab like Booming, but I mean, none of these jump out as like, yo, you should grab maybe Minor Illusion just because I can use it for a little bit of tomfoolery. Yeah, we'll just go Minor Illusion. And then when it comes to like spells, like again, like I'm not too worried about most of these. Maybe I should chuck some points into another class. Dominate Person would be okay, just be like, hey yo, you're on our side now. Or Beast. I feel like, other than like a couple of handful of fights in Act 3, a lot of the fights we're going to be doing are either against humans, big machines, or freaking squids. Flight's okay, gaseous form. The Hunger of Hadar, is this that one that we had happen to us and it was kind of like mad annoying? I might actually grab this one. They cast this on us in the Moonrise Prison, and that, for like, if we can bottleneck enemies or something, this becomes kind of balked. So yeah, you know what? I'm grabbing that. Will I use it? I don't know. That's our level 10. Might not like it. Might end up just going to Withers and changing up some stuff at some point. But for now, we'll rock with pure Warlock. Cleric, level 10, she gets a level 5 spell slot. Divine Intervention. Cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Awkward. Once used, this can never be used again. Like, ever? Oh, okay. She also gets a new cantrip. We got Light, Produce Flame, Toll of the Dead, Bursting Sinew, or Sinew? I never know how to say that, but I assume it's Sinew. I guess I'll just grab, like, Produce Flame? That would have been more useful in Act 2, except not for Shadowheart because she's immune to the Shadow Curse, so maybe not so much so. Maybe I'll just go Toll of the Dead, just throw out some necrotic damage. Maybe there'll be something weak to necrotic damage and we can ding it for a little bit. Why not? Sure. For now, Binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. Follow and fight as an ally for up to 10 turns. Requires concentration. I mean, that's fine. I might swap that for Insect Plague. Just like spawn a bunch of locusts, which is kind of gross. But actually, maybe even just freedom of movement. No, that's not what I want. I would want haste, but I don't think she gets access to haste. Or she already has it as like a base class spell. For now, I'll just go with this. There's otherworldly creatures we have to fight. I don't know if I'll ever cast it. Maybe I should just get Remove Curse. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to get Remove Curse for the sake of removing curses in case we need it. Which actually we might at some point, depending on how we go about things inside Baldur's Gate. We'll worry about that in the future. Lae'zel, my favorite frog. Big health. Improved combat superiority, which is... the size of your superiority dice increases to a D1 to 10, which is nice, and she gets 2 passives. So, golly, I don't know as well. Like, you can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. I kind of like the idea of trip attack, just like bonk someone and they fall over. Rally's okay. It's maneuvering. Spend a superiority die, make an attack that deals damage. Select which friendly creature gains half its move speed. Like, that would be more useful if we had another melee attacker with us, but like, Shadowheart, Gale, and me, we all just kind of hang in the back while Lae'zel fucks shit up. I'm gonna grab Goading. Be like, yo, if I hit you with this, you have to focus Lae'zel, or you're gonna not be able to hit anyone. And advantage on the next attack roll could be useful. I might go with Distracting as well. So, like, they get disadvantage if they attack anyone but Lae'zel, and she can give advantage to the rest of the homies. That seems pretty useful, sure. And then everybody's favorite wizard, at least in this franchise, gets... was it like a level 6 spell slot? Level 5. Empowered Evocation. Your grasp of evocation magic is tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spells. Wow, that's pretty cool. New cantrip, 2 new spells. Okay. Again, cantrips, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Acid Splash is kind of whatever. Bone Chill's not bad. Stop them from being able to heal if they become... Is that the one that does that? Down advantage. Yeah, Bone Chill cannot regain hit points. Could be useful if we're fighting someone who's like gonna heal themselves or anything like that. We don't need friends twice. Or we could go with this. I'm just gonna go with Bone Chill. Why not? And then Conjure Elemental. Me and Gale could both have elementals, but he's already got like some kind of summon. Though his summon's kind of mid. So maybe we do give him Conjure Elemental and... I think we've got all the evocation spells other than Fire Shield. Body in flames that shed a light in a 3-meter radius, provide resistance to fire or cold, and retaliate against melee attacks. And I'm guessing you pick what kind of shield you want. I mean, I guess if Gale's like in a bad spot, this could be good for like defensive purposes. But I am going to take off the minor elemental and put on this one. And I'm going to take off Witch Bolt and put on Hold Monster. Because there's more chances to use this now. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I could probably... We'll see what the other levels do for Warlock. But I could probably get away with multi-classing. Either way, Not important right now. Let's make our way through this gate and into Act 3. I'll do a little quick save. Oh, okay, invisible wall. To Baldur's Gate. You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Well, you are not able to return. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. So yeah, this is like a point of no return. The Shadow Curse lands. I mean, technically going into the the Shadowfell is like a point of no return as well. But with this, we can pretty much never go backwards. It's only forwards. So yeah, we're good. Plus, we have a few saves along the way. Alright, that takes us to camp, so we'll check in on everyone. Yep, a couple of people want to yap. Well, it says both of them, but then on the minimap it's not. But we'll check in with everyone. So, what's up, Will?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. We will take him. What do you know about Gortash? Missouri said, you can say what led to your pact. I'd like you to join me. We'll probably just go down the list. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Okay, but what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
True. Well, let's get some lore. Mazora said that you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I wouldn't give up my soul. I mean, technically we have, right? The place could burn to cinder. My clan is my home. I would give up life and limb to see them safe.
Then you know loyalty. And you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Oh, okay. As a Dragonborn, I feel like I should know about that, but alright. What's the Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat.
Tiamat.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of
Bonnie, hello.
Awakens.
Congrats on first.
Alone. I grabbed a rapier and set
How you
out.
doing today?
There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
On the topic of Tiamat, one of my favorite gods to play in the MOBA, Smite. I don't really play it anymore. I tried to get back into it like a few months ago and I just couldn't. But yeah, Tiamat, fun as hell. Use your words, Will. Leave my mind alone. Ah, yeah. Will, show me your memories.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth.
Orb?
The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm.
Planted sunflowers, tomatoes, very starchy. I like that. Switch yours be in and out of it. Yeah, for sure. Hope you're having a good day. Sounds good.
Destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She whispers.
My day's going good. Chill. Had a nice breakfast. I got a chicken and rice bowl. And now I'm here playing Baldur's Gate, so pretty solid.
While two devils stood witness, and I said yes. One soul for one city.
That sounds great. I mean, it with some friends, enjoy the sunshine, a little bit of gardening. That's my kind of day. I like that. I rate that. So yeah, Missouri showed up to try to get Will, like, hey, give me your soul and I'll save the city. Missouri doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would you want to save it? A brave choice and a frightening one. Took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your dad? Yeah, surely Missouri doesn't care about the city. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Yeah, beef against Tiamat.
Play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missouri's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Like us. Sacrificing your soul is a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash.
And then Corey Phoenix came and took one, and he started the Inquisition problem. So hey, you lost your eye in the Battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it.
So the others are from other stuff?
You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Missouri. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
I assume the lower dark is under the underdark, or even lower somehow. And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missouri had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away.
That's rough.
He said only one word. Go. So I did.
Hey, the idea of a stone eye, the texture doesn't look smooth. It makes me super uncomfortable to think of it being rough against the inside of the eyelid. Yo, for real. Like, I'm assuming we can't see it, but maybe there's like some kind of like clear resin like coat around it to make it smooth. But yeah, the idea of it just being stone and scratching on your eyelid is just
I understand.
Horrific. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
Oh,
he
okay.
did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
It's fair. You're too charitable. I've never forgiven him. Suppose I can't blame him for all he knew. Sprout horns any second. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. Jesus. Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright, well, thanks for sharing, Will. We'll see you around. Karlak?
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Alright,
What
yeah.
the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The
Partly.
temple, the absolute. How?
But why did she randomly approve? I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Miracle. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. I guess we'll just go with this one. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Miracle. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Yeah, probably not, but okay. Not if I kill him first. I want to say that, but like, we just go, careful, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Right. Why is there an exclamation mark at her ankles, though? What's up with that? I guess because she was lying down when we spoke to her. I don't know. Karlach needs to stop tunnel visioning. Like, we have a lot of problems going on. I get it, you've got trauma, but you know what? So does the whole freaking camp, okay? So, like, lock in, Karlach. Hello, Shadowheart.
These lands.
If you have something to say.
You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
True. We'll talk about relationship, happened to us, we should journey separately. Nope, those are all pretty normal. Like, yeah. She's got, like, parental issues and religious issues. He's got parental issues and demon issues. You've got, I guess, slavery issues and relationship issues. Gale was groomed since he was a boy. Astarion was groomed since he was a boy. Lae'zel's been brainwashed by her very close-knit community. We've all got stuff going on, Karlach.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
For sure, for sure. Okay, nothing for Gale. That's fine. Astro Boy, how you doing?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before.
PG therapy and takes yo for real though.
Historically.
Kizral's ritual. Like, I think Halson might be the most put together of the group. Because he's just like, yeah, my goal is to, like, fix the Shadow Curse and help the Emerald Grove and stop the goblins. And now that that's all kind of swept under the rug, I'll help you because you helped me. And Jaheira, I guess, is also up there. The druids are both just like, yeah, we're pretty sound. Like, Jaheira's got some, like, old skeletons in her closet that she wants to deal with, but otherwise she's, like, pretty sound. Minthara's got stuff to unpack. Halson happily abandoned the grove to go chase the Night Summoners. Exactly. He's like, yeah, we're just going on a quest. Hell yeah. You help me with the goblins, I'll go questing. What do you intend to do about Khazad-dûr's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening.
Probably his house.
Khazad-dûr is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if to perform a ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure.
That giant gothic monastery has been inhabited by vampires this whole time? Ironic.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Yeah. Might be safer to run. We should ask around the city. We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone heard something. Then put Karga in charge. Half the druids openly raced the thieves. The house wasn't made for leadership. Yo, for real though. He's like, I don't know, I'm just here for vibes. But, you know, sometimes you got to learn that not everyone should be a manager or a CEO. Sometimes it's good to just be boots on the ground. It's the most important job. Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets. We should ask around once we're in the city. Maybe someone will have heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Khazad-dûr is a master of secrets.
Exactly.
But the other spawn must have seen something.
Just sitting there carving and looking after his friends.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I think you had another dialogue, yeah? I guess this is kind of the same thing, but I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking something about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Okay, yes, silly question, but just, all that power, you must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Naturally. Who wouldn't be tempted? Yeah, he is very sassy.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Alright, well, all the best, Astarion. I feel like Astarion and Avec are kind of like shaking hands when it comes to being greedy for power. We're like, yeah, I mean, as long as it's not going to like hurt everyone else, you could take a little bit more power. Lae'zel, how you doing?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
That's good. Okay, sweet. See you around. One thing I want to do is in here, I want to go to my clothing chest. And I should have a little outfit. Yeah, this one. The absolute outfit. I know it's a bit silly, but I'm going to go down to Minthara. And I'm going to get her to put it on. Because her and Shadowheart can't be wearing the same clothes. So instead, she can have that as an ex-absolutist. We'll wait to speak to these two. We'll speak to Minthara now. Hello.
I, for one, will miss the shadow curse.
Yeah, I think that looks good on her for now.
The pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
Based. As a fellow sun disliker, I fully understand. Once we get into actual Baldur's Gate, we'll go to the clothing store. We'll like beeline for the clothing store and get everyone cool camp outfits. Do you remember all that you did? You must be glad Ketherick is dead. When did you first encounter the cult? You're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath? We'll get Minty some sunscreen. We get the like SPF 500 for her. Curious to hear your thoughts about the companions. We'll just go down the list. Do you remember all that you did in the Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
You should take responsibility for your actions. To lose your free will and be forced to kill must be horrible.
I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole, the Absolute, they work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice, the best choice, even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence.
No, I understand.
Can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Yeah, no, I feel for you. You must be glad that old Daddy Kethy's dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketherick was a great leader.
You respected him. Any greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil. He was a monster. You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I
Fair
believe
enough.
he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
He's probably soft-hearted sometimes. He didn't deserve sympathy. He was responsible for his own actions. Do you think he could have been redeemed? I mean, we'll ask that because we tried to, like, turn him.
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him.
Fair enough. Fair
I will
enough.
never forgive him. for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
And you and Carl have a good bond. When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Good fertilizer, I guess. Jesus. Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice. They were fools to encroach on Lolth's territory, yet they recruited you all the same.
Recruited? You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed their path back to Moonrise. Do you know who sent them? You should have captured and interrogated them. Do you know who sent them?
Indeed. A man you know all too well. General Ketheric Thorm.
GKT.
The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living.
Speak to dead, useful spell.
All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Given how we met, it's safe to say you failed. You mustn't have struck very hard. The tower's still standing. You waged war against Moonrise. I guess it's safe to say you failed?
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance,
We're friends. I thought I could make a little joke. Sorry, bud.
Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon.
Dang.
I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Damn. I'm surprised you were so complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Grim. That must have been terrifying. She sounds delightful. You should have died fighting. That must have been scary.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood.
Grim.
I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Golly, hey, you'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, And now there is freedom.
You're welcome.
Soon there will be vengeance.
Yeah. So you're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Lolth is a Spider Queen? True. Seems hypocritical considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself. It's a noble purpose. Your crusade against the Absolute is nothing more than a convenient excuse for bloodshed. Yeah, it sounds noble.
It is not noble.
Okay,
It is necessary.
my bad.
If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
I mean, it's still noble. Just because you're saying, like, it should be done or else everything goes bad, that doesn't mean people would do it. The fact that you are means, yeah. Curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Yeah, let's get some tea time with Minthara. What do you think of Shadowheart?
It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence.
What do you have against Shah?
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Groovy. What do you think about Astro Boy?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Hey, ready to drink your blood? He's no slave. Slave to his bloodthirst as long as he lives. I mean, he's not technically free of Cazador until he either kills him or replaces him, right? So, yeah.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be.
For sure, for sure.
When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
She's all for juicing up Astro Boy. How do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Yeah, she's pretty cool, but most of the Gith we have met are not, so... why not ask her to educate you? Seems rather brutal culture. I'm not sure any of us will ever understand her. Doesn't surprise me that you feel an affinity towards otherworldly raiders. Gith and Lulsworn Drow have much in common. Why not ask her to educate you?
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach and cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat.
Fair enough.
Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
Nice. I want to say this, but I feel like she'll not like that. But it doesn't surprise me that you feel an affinity with otherworldly raiders. Gith and Lothsworn Drow have much in common.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper.
Fair enough.
There is a fanaticism in the Lolth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
You spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
The wizard? Don't you like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic.
I mean, she's not wrong.
The wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs.
Yeah, this is...
I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke.
I mean, in an alternate timeline he
I
did.
reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Any thoughts on Will?
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty to do the right thing. Hardly want to judge. Having him in our camp binds the devil to us as well. I don't like it. Will is a good man. I find him insufferable. Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty to do the right thing.
Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime.
I mean, technically so do we, right?
It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
Fair enough. You and Karlach seem to be friendly.
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Mazora's a girl's girl, and that's based. What do you think of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
The world requires balance or it would fall into chaos and disorder. They may be imperfect, but their intentions are good. Better strive for change than balance. No, their intentions are good.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could.
Alright, well, thanks for all the chats, Minty. Lovely to have you in the camp. I don't know where Halsin and Thaniel have gone, and I like that I can't bring up Halsin to you, because you'd be like, oh yeah, we had like beef in Act 1. Dame Aylin, what's good?
What do you know about me?
Alright, Shadowheart's time.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
What am I?
Almost no one.
Okay, never mind.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open my mind. This is her alone. Yeah, I'll join in.
Joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. We've got other concerns. Does this mean you're a silly knight? I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of the Night, I thought it was cast into the Shadowfell. Careful, isn't it? Thing's supposed to be able to kill you? You're like, whoa, 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 watch out. You might accidentally nick yourself, and then boom, you're out. I'll just watch silently.
Spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored.
Like siblings borrowing each other's stuff.
You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Probably put it in the camp chest.
Every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Alright. Selûne's Spear of Night. 6 to 13. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters, which he kind of already has. And then it has Moonbeam and Moon Mote. I said bean. Moonbeam is kind of like Sunbeam, called down a beam of light that damages every creature. Oh, except Sunbeam goes out, Moonbeam comes from the down. Enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use this action to move the beam 18 meters. Pretty nice. Sky laser. Oh wait, and what is Moon Mote? Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonlight that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. Yeah, okay, so we're going to put that on, for sure. And then, should I see if the Blood of Lathander on Lae'zel is better than her, like, Githyanki sword? 11 to 19 versus 11 to 27. No. I think maybe I just put the Blood of Lathander in the camp chest, unless somehow I can use it. I can. Well, that's a thought. I would get Sunbeam. I'll lose Firebolt and Fireball, which is fine, but it's mostly the Lathander Light. Anyone gets close, they get blinded. Oh well, Fiends and Undead standing in the light are blinded. So, maybe I should. Just I got this sweet-ass mace now. Yeah, screw it. This stuff, grants resistance to fire damage, ranged spell attack +1. Gale, what kind of staff are you? Oh, he's got his, like, sparky one, which I could look at changing. If anything, I'd probably go the ice path, though, because we have a bunch of, like, ice-based things. Where the hell is the staff even at right now? Oh, did it go into Shadowheart's inventory? It did. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need Fireball or Firebolt, but I guess he could have that as, like, extra ones. For now, I'm going to put this one in camp, and we'll maybe think about swapping Gale to be, like, ice-based or fire-based, one of those. We'll also just put these in here. Lovely. I should also check, yeah, your arrows are all over the show. Is it better? I mean, she's got so many gift slates. But yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, cool. I guess I could look at getting a shield. I think I have some in my camp chest. Or I just put like a dagger in my offhand. We have some good daggers, I think. Let's go see. Did I make the Susur dagger? Or did I make the Susur greatsword? I think I made the dagger. Weapons. Because if that... Yeah, I did make the dagger. Ooh. I don't know if I can, like, dual wield with the mace, though. No, seemingly not. Okay. Well, that's okay. Let me just put the dagger back in here, then. Open that up. I don't think there's much. I mean, I could look at a shield, but then I'm not proficient with shields, so there's no point actually. Okay, no, we'll just go with the mace for now. Also, oh, there's a bunch of other stuff to put away. I may as well just do that real quick while we're here. And we gotta go find Halson, speak to him. Armors. Oh, I can't pick that up because of my carrying capacity. Right, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let me open the weapon one. Put this all away. And then I can pick up the armors now, I assume. Yep, cool. The clothing chest, we'll open this up and... Oh, one of those was a shield. Hang on. Yeah, Kethric's shield does not go in there. That would go in the weapons one too. I have this crumpled note. Oh yeah, that's the note from Isabella to Kethric. I'll just put that in here. Is there anything else that... Oh yeah, all my brains. And then I have a ring. And I'm going to put this resonance stone in my brain box as well, which I think is this pouch. Which obviously we can't use these because they were meant to be used in the Mind Flayer colony thingy. And accessories, is that this one? Patched together? Yeah. Okay, not bad. Summon Us. I guess I can keep that on me. Don't really need to, but I think my biggest inventory weight is the cash, which is 16, and the pouch, which is 24. It's a lot of extra weight just being opened up for the sake of alchemy and stuff. I could probably turn a lot of them into potions and then disperse those throughout the party, which I probably should do. Let me just put the food away first. Okay, that's not terrible. The keys don't weigh much. Oh, Potion of Healing goes to Shadowheart. Otherwise, I've got to carry most of this stuff. I mean, this we don't need to carry for too much longer. And most of this doesn't weigh that much. It's these two that are weighing the most. Okay, so let's alchemy, extract all. Oops. Solutions. I'll make as many of these as I can, which looks like it's about 12. Cool. And then we'll look at elixirs. See, invisibility is always pretty useful, so I'll crank one of those. Colossus is pretty good. I don't know how many of those I have, but if I make them, I'll just send them to Lae'zel. I'll make a couple of these. 3. Resistance is all nice for stuff and things. Bloodlust is also pretty good. I'll make the 5 of these that I can. Battle Mage's Power, I think, is actually okay, so I'll make one of those. Arcane Cultivation Superior. The Greater. And I can't make any of these. Barkskin's okay. Guileful Movement's fine. I think Heroism's the one that gives you Blessed. Hill Giant's the one that gives you 21 Strength. I'll make that as well. Vigilance is the one that gives you, like, turn advantage in battle. Grenades and coatings. I want the... Do I not have the haste spore grenade thingy that I can make? I guess not. And then, like, I don't really use any of these. I probably should, but I just don't. Vaulting and flying are always pretty useful. Eagle feathers for some flying? Sure. Vaulting. And then I'll make some superior healing and a greater healing or a few of them. Animal speaking, mind reading, all that we don't really need. Alright, let's see. This one, Battle Mage, goes to Gale to hold. This will go to Lae'zel. This will also go to Lae'zel. See Invisibility can go to Shadowheart. Colossus will go to Lae'zel. Vigilance can go to Shadowheart. Arcane Cultivation goes to Gale. Flying goes to Shadowheart. Vaulting goes to Shadowheart. Healing. Can't believe I got 25 haste potions. I should really be using those. I've just been like hoarding them for no real reason other than I'm like, I know they are useful, so I'll have them. I guess I could speak to Volo and clear out the stuff that I can sell. But that's a bit better inventory wise. Let's quickly pop down to Volo, say hey, sell off stuff, and then we'll go check in with Halson, Withers, Isabel, and that's about it. Yeah, man. Here's me garbage. Awesome, thank you muchly. See you later. Let's quick save, just in case. Alright, nice. Where the heck is Bear Daddy? Papa. Oh, Jaheira's here too. Okay, we'll do Withers first. Hello.
Fate spins along as it should.
For sure.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or
No.
mayhaps a resurrection?
No, we're just on normal difficulty. It's not a big deal. Not to be rude, but what are you? No, I think we've done all that, so that's cool. Hey, Jaheira.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay, no, we've done all the conversation for now. She might have more to say once we actually get into Act 3 actual, but this is the prelude too. I don't know whose tent this is. I'm going to assume it's mine. Where the heck is Halson? He wasn't down here. Usually he hangs out here, but Minthara's there. Did I just miss him? I think he's not in a tent because of how things are set up with him and Thaniel. There's only so many spots he could really be, unless he's up here somewhere.
Don't waste a step.
But, like, I wouldn't think he's at the changing mirror. Oh, no, he is. What are you guys doing up here?
What's up for discussion?
Well, let's go speak to Bear Daddy and his little friend.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows
Look
its
at
time
those
is short.
arms. Nice, brother. When will the curse actually be lifted? When we leave, so we don't actually get to enjoy it or experience it, which I think is super lame of Larian.
I can't say for certain.
I can. It's when we
But we'll see
leave.
it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay, well, see you later. I'm going to change my appearance again based on the magic gummy worm. I should probably just do it now, but I'm going to wait until we've had the magic gummy worm so I can see how we end up looking, because it will change our face quite a bit, and then I think changing our scales might not be a bad idea. Maybe even changing like my horn shape and like the chin horns and stuff. I don't know, but we will undergo some form of metamorphosis. Will be our in-game reason that the Super Gummi Worm has changed us. Alright, quick save and go to bed. Oh, Shadowheart wants to speak. Wait, why are we still here? I went through the door to go to Baldur's Gate and we're just not. Hello?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side. Dare I suggest Shah may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we have to stay focused. No, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything.
Come on, we're fine.
We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes.
Yeah.
But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Sweet, well, see you later. I think everyone else should be good. It'll let me know, right? So, maybe this will start Act 3? I always thought the camp was Act 3. And then it kicks off the whole, like, night thing.
The curse has been lifted.
Ah, there we go.
The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
I hate that they don't let us, like, hang out one little day in the Shadowlands to see what they look like when they're not the Shadowlands. They could have had some, like, non-consequential, super chill, like, filler quests in here. Just, like, I don't know, something for the Tiefling kids before they go. Something with, like, Lacrissa and Alfera could have had some, like, little quests. You know, just something, like super chill stuff, nothing too, like, heavy. But just been like, yeah, the Shadow Curse is gone before we go to Baldur's Gate. Here's a couple of other things. Maybe now that Moonrise has collapsed, maybe, like, a little, like, I don't know, like a treasure hunt in there. But no.
Sergeant, If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
They're such performing art kids.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Yummy.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Yeah. They were the heads of their school plays. Wow, the pop-in is disgusting. What's up, moon ladies? The lunar lovers. Jesus. They couldn't, like, pre-render this in that small load screen?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
One. That is generous. We're probably camping like estimate at least 5 times before we get to the actual city. Oh, look at these handsome and beautiful people. Gale is both handsome and beautiful. The others can pick and choose what they want to be. I like that we all get dragged up here for that little cutscene. We have to take turns going down the ladder. Fuck yeah, Larian. You can really make a game, but you also make some weird decisions. Anywho, I don't think we need to talk to everyone because we've already been around and talked to the crew. But we'll still go check in just in case. By the way, it's almost been an hour and 10 minutes since the stream started, and we started Act 3, but we're only just starting Act 3 now. It's kind of wild how long this start is. Nothing. Why do we even have rotten food stuck in a barrel? What's in here? Traveler's chest, wooden chest. $20 in a Traveler's Arm toolkit. Let me sort my inventory as well. It looks gross. Wooden chest, 61, and I'm gonna start leaving the arrows behind. I think Lae'zel's got enough considering how little I actually shoot them, which I know means I should just shoot them more. But yeah, what's out here? Oh, hey buddy. Oh, this is where they play the song. Nice. Hopefully not DMC8. Hello, Halson. How are things?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart.
What'd you call me?
I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Glad we have Jaheira traveling with us. Did you know her from before? How am I holding up? I feel like I haven't got to know you properly yet. I need you by my side. I'm glad we have Jaheira traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the
If you don't save everything, how are you going to end up with a game full of inventory? That's a good point.
Chaos that ensued,
It's a good point.
well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Yeah. If I don't pick up everything at the end of the game, I won't have hundreds of potions and elemental arrows and other things that have been sitting around since part 1. You're an art steward, what could you learn? You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories.
Yeah, she seems pretty
I cannot
badass.
help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Still can't get over the fact that Korga is spelled Kagha. How am I holding up? Feel like I haven't got to know you properly yet. How are we holding up?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Suppose.
What would you like to know?
What would we like to know? Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but bites lip. You're quite large for an elf.
I am?
I like the way he says
Trust
that.
me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course.
Of course.
Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day.
Different voice actors say it differently.
And a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
That's one of my pet peeves with video games or any form of media really, where some people are saying oh, her name's Korga, and then other people go, oh, Kaga is doing this, and you're like, yo guys, could we maybe get everyone in a room and agree on what we're going to say so it's a bit more consistent, unless it's pronounced differently because of accents, which is obviously totally fine. But yeah, all of the standard speaking people, the common tongue or whatever you want to call them, should probably pronounce it the same because it's a bit weird otherwise. Do you have people out there somewhere, family, friends, a lover perhaps? Dragon Age is bad with the Elven. Oh, I bet, yeah. I haven't played enough to really take too much notice, but yeah, inconsistencies of pronunciation because they don't have the voice actors told hey, it's said like this.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
No.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Sorry for your loss, you're better off with me. Didn't answer the part about lovers. You have me, let's not get carried away. Sorry for your loss, dude.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Oh, yeah, for real. I'm not going to mention either of these because I'm not trying to fuck Halson. He's cool, but I'm all good. Tell me about yourself. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Nah, man, that's kind of the shtick.
Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
So, you're like Winnie the Pooh. Do you just want a little schmackerel of honey? He's probably already flagged you as flirting. He's worse than gay in that regard. Oh, for real, yeah. You say, hey, Halson, and he's like, oh, So, you've noticed me. You're like, just being friendly. He's like, I will bid you now. And you're like, oh, okay, man. Holy shit. Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
A very wholesome voice line. I like ducks. So you turn into a bear and you like honey. It's a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
For real, though. Do whatever you want as long as it's not negatively affecting anyone else. Like, who cares, man? As you've mentioned it, how old are you?
350 years young.
Damn.
I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, although I've never actually seen one. I don't think there's anything worth to share. You know what? Fine. I'm afraid of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. He used to have a bug that if you talk to him at the tiefling party, any dialogue choice flagged as flirting. A lot of dudes got salty about the big elf proposition them. Yeah, people need to like check their ego. Just because someone propositions you doesn't mean you have to say yeah, and it doesn't mean you have to like be like weirdos. Like Gale tries to flirt, and I say thanks, but I'm all good. Or sometimes I'll say thanks. Let's go have weave sex or whatever. Like I don't know, people are weird, especially for games like this. Like, come on, look at what you're playing. That's like playing Date Everything and being surprised when the fridge tries to fuck you. Like, come on. Yeah, I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
Like, Halson's just a lover. That's fine. That's enough for now. Was there more? No. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for the chats, Halson. Jahira.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
I bet none of those dudes who complained about Halson propositioning them had any problems that Lae'zel is pretty much just as easy. As long as you do a couple fights with her in the party, she'll be like, I find myself watching you sweat, or whatever the fuck she says, and you're like, oh, I barely know you. And she's like, do you feel the same? You're like, I don't really know you. I bet they were all down for that. Now that we're traveling together, Jahira, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Oh, you should try. It would be fun. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a laptop.
Baal.
Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I expect the same people that Mod Lae'zel to have a nose. She has a nose. My giant bear man is free with his emotions. Exactly. Hello, V. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Lae'zel has a nose. It's just like little. She's got that little like bat nose, frog nose kind of vibe. People are weird. Yeah, human looking. Yeah, I figured it was like that. But like, what are we doing? The magical creature isn't meant to look human. I fulfill my rules. You're wise and wizened elder. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Hell yeah, Jahira. Ask you something? You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Yeah, Sorry to hear about your Tav. I fully understand not being over it. Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. It's different this time. The outer brain is a slave itself. My mind is still my own, and I plan to keep it that way. Do
I
I?
believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Alright, well thanks, Chihira. I like having my wizened elf auntie and much younger uncle in the camp. Alrighty, we'll check in with everyone else. I don't think they have much more to say other than little tidbits about post Act 2, and then we will go to sleep and finally start Act 3. It's almost been an hour and a half.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness.
I got stuff to say about Shadowheart.
Is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or
Destroyed by the beast brains? Yeah, that's rough.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Vengeance!
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Oh, okay, nice. Wish I had known I could do spiders and other stuff even if it wasn't Act 2. Yeah, I think you can do all of Act 1 and Act 2 as long as you don't enter the Sharan Gauntlet area. Or maybe even just the Shadowfell is the cutoff point. I don't remember exactly which, but I think it's something like that. Today I learned, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, it's rough because when you go across that bridge to the like the monastery side with like the Githyanki Crashes and the path to the Underdark, not the Underdark, sorry, the Shadow Curse lands, there is that pop-up that's like, yo, be careful, this is the point of no return, even though it's totally not. It's really weird. Shadowfell is the main lockout point, yeah. It's Shadowfell and then the gate to Baldur's Gate. That's for the Tiefling. Yeah, that makes sense, but it's like with camping, they don't really word it very well, so it makes people assume things, and they don't really have a way of checking it or clarifying it.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
What about what Demon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow. They want to scare you into completing your quest log before you move on. Yeah, but then you have things like the Necromancy of Thay, which stays in your quest log until you figure out in Act 3 that you can do more with it. But it keeps saying, go back to the Blighted Village. You're like, brother, I physically cannot go back to the Blighted Village now. What do you want from me? Long time to rest in camp. Yeah, that's a classic. Tell me more about your relationship with old Gortash the Ugly.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something in
Last
the
night's
future.
Shadow Curse? Damn. I don't think I cured the Shadow Curse my first time either.
And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart.
Didn't indicate the floor. Yeah, that's rough. She's like, yeah, it's here.
Well for my
Up, down, no, here.
She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Cool, we'll see you later, Karlak. Oh, Minty's got more to say. Hello.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
Now, what's that cute little skull you've got beside your username, V? What are you apologising for? We need to get some rules about tadpole usage. I felt you peering into my mind. What were you hoping to find? Push into her mind. I felt you peering into my mind. What were you hoping to find?
A feeling. When
Fright
we
Freeze
first
25.
met,
Oh, hell yeah.
I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us.
Has
I
it?
trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own.
Users who shared the best 2025 Fright Fest clips. Oh, nice. It looks cool. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Why the sudden interest? If you trust me, why do you need to poke around inside my brain? No, respect my privacy. I have some that I have no idea how I got. Yeah, a lot of them are from like watching certain streams at certain times with like events or drops on. But some of them look way cooler than others, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did
Classic
not expect
pastimes.
to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I am happily monogamous, by the way. This game is wild for a demi person. You hang out with them for a couple quests and they profess their love. Yo, for real though. It's like, in game, like a day, maybe 2 days ago, me and Minthara were considered enemies. We saved her from prison, and we had one chat with her, which was mostly just finding out her backstory and getting her opinions on camp members. And she's like, fuck, you're actually like pretty fit too. It's like, damn, Minthara, like, give it a bit. Let's actually get to know each other. I mean, I'll say thank you. I'm not gonna like say I don't like you very much because that's kind of fucked. There's an Astarian going, let's bang and act like you're for real. You steal one thing or you pickpocket one item and Astarian's like, we should get naked.
You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past.
Oh, you got one up now too.
New scars to
What is
remember
that?
why. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first.
I don't even know what that
in
is,
my
buddy.
long life.
Like a G and a
Before
P?
the Absolute,
I
I
have no
lived a life of
idea.
certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers
3 minutes of
and
GP
friends
Explorer 3 on any of the
because I feared
podcasting
the
channels.
lives behind their smiles.
I don't know what that
In spite of the
means.
danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now,
I do like Minthara though. I think she's very cool.
nothing is certain.
And the voice actress
Without
is great.
love, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
A friend. I guess I can let her. I'm like nervous. I don't want to pick the wrong thing. Never in my life have I voluntarily watched motorsports. I have no idea how I got that. I'm gonna quick save because if this leads to like flirtatious behavior, I don't want it. And I'll let her in out of
She
curiosity.
joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Okay, you get to pick. A lover, an ally, a friend, a survivor, a monster. We could be friends.
Her mind cools. Acceptance is coloured by disappointment.
Also, that's something I don't like about Baldur's Gate 3. Is that a lot of the times...
more from you than that. I want all of you.
No. A lot of the times, these companions very quickly want to fuck you and bed you and romance you. And if you're like, hey, I don't feel that, the immediate response is to be like, I'm disappointed and I'm going to push further, or I'm going to be Karlak and throw a tantrum. And it's like, yo, back the fuck up. Like, no means no, and that's cool. Like, friendship should be allowed. We're all in this trauma bonding quest together. We don't have to fucking touch. Bound, yo, for real. Like, yeah, it can suck. You can be like, damn, I'm bummed out about that, but I respect your decisions. Boom, done, problem solved. But every time they're like, I don't accept that. Let me know why, or convince you why. It's like, yo, back up, man. Yeah, I have somebody else, dude. I am happily committed.
Now you can have me instead.
Yo, Mintara, I'm about to kick you out of camp. No.
As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want. But you have shown your worth in many ways.
But have you considered what I want? Yeah, exactly. Like, fucking hell. Like, hey, camp, we're having a supply pack for dinner tonight. And Dara's like, how about you eat me instead? Like, yo, back the fuck up. At least I have a little, like, camp now area. This is nice. Hello, Gale.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Hey, yo. For real, Gale, for real. Well said. Anyway, see you around, dude. Love ya. Platonically. Don't get the wrong idea. Oh, Astro Boy's got something to say.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master.
Master.
And elevate him to an
He's so
unfathomable
extra.
station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Here's the most dramatic little dryer I've ever come across. If you don't know, go watch or play Date Everything. Sounds as if you envy him, not a bad place to be. We need to stop him yesterday. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough? Yeah, we need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle.
Oh, it's Vampire Jesus.
If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him. The others bound to the ritual? I don't know. Raphael said the ascension was lethally diabolical. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about it. Yeah, if we can pull it off. We don't know much about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
Sounds like a plan,
If we
dude.
track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I'm with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual. Well, the information will be useful. We will find the other spawn. I promised to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. Unrelated, but I finished Dispatch again, and I have now tried both romance options. I like the game. Hell yeah, that's good. That is a good review. I think it's on my wish list. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. Alan, hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for popping in. Saw it described as Twilight for dudes, and that feels really apt. I mean, I'm a dude and I like Twilight, but only the first movie. But that's a good sales pitch. It's astonishingly accurate. Astarion, I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't
My little
a moment
Astro
to
boy.
waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Pretty tongues.
Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Groovy. Alrighty. Where are the moon lovers? The lunar lovers, as it were. Hello.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And
pretty cool.
My father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Sailor Moon, exactly.
You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened? I feel like there's a great deal you haven't told me. Are you at all sad about your father's fate? I guess we'll just go down the list. You guys have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Do I believe in love at first sight? I believe in infatuation at first sight, and I believe that if you're lucky, that may or may not turn into true love. But I don't believe that you can be truly in love at first sight. I think you have to get to know people. So I guess no, but it sounds like you do. There's magic in the look. I don't want to say she was starstruck, because I believe that's kind of like undermining her feelings, and I don't like that. So no, I don't, but it sounds like you do.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers.
She's an aloe?
That was it.
What's an aloe?
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural.
Ace, Demi, aloe.
And this is where I still need answers.
Is it like a scale of things?
I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
Spectrum
Next I
asexuality.
knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Have you seen the Bard response to the love at first sight question? No, I've never played a Bard fully through. I've made a Bard like once or twice, but never committed fully to the character. This is only my second character that's planning to be finished. I've been to Act 3 like, I want to say 3 or 4 times. Once with a fighter, with a paladin, with a ranger. So probably this is my 4th time. Please share. Yeah, by all means, please do share, because I don't know when and if I'll get to a Bard playthrough. So definitely want to know. But that's cool that it goes Ace, Demi, Aloe. I've heard of Ace for like asexual and Demi for like demisexual, which I feel like I fit into somewhere. And then I didn't know about Aloe. So if you want to elaborate on Aloe, by all means, feel free to as well. Love? Yeah. Lust? Hourly. Okay, that's pretty good. Next anyone who's been jolted awake, smelled musty air, shadows, father's face changed, had to see warped. Did he shout boo? He'd become the chosen of Merkel. Did he shout boo is wild at this moment.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
That's understandable, yeah. I
It's
get
all
it.
out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long.
Nah, you guys are all good.
But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Yeah, take your time. Recuperate, rest up. Aelin, oh, not the tree. Aelin, how you doing?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Sup? Yeah, I'll step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Alright, rattle me.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Nice.
My mate, most high.
She needs her energy up because I'm sure Aelin has
is safe
a
and
lot
well.
planned.
Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Yeah, Dame Aelin probably got a lot going on. Taking sucker in each other's company. They're one of the coolest NPCs in any game I've played. All-time favorite paladins. Yeah, Dame Aelin's badass. She has a really cool intro, a really cool story, great voice actress, great design. Just 10 out of 10s across the board. Couldn't have done it without you. I've taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light? The moon magic. Hey, thanks, bud. You helped.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
Yeah, friends.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
Mm.
I am pleased to hear it.
The kintsugi? Is that like the marking kind of things? Because I didn't know that's what they were called. But yeah, her combat is a little iffy, especially in like the Merkel fight. And you're like, oh, yo, you're meant to be this like all-powerful demigod, and you're kind of running around like, moon charge, and I'll stand over here. At least she's often dead on the she's often dead on the floor 3/4 of the fight, but takes credit for the kill. Japanese art of repairing ceramics with gold. Ah, I didn't know it was called that. That's cool. I've seen that in like ceramic plates and stuff like that. Yeah. Pleased to hear it. There's still a great deal about you I don't know. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? I think we know. I think we at least know what the next few nights are going to be. Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay. Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her
I'm related to you. This
celestial
spent a long time
womb.
figuring out what to eat. You finally eating all your appetite is gone. Oof, yes. Very relatable. Hate that. Back when I had TikTok, a good chunk of my For You page was ceramics. Hell yeah. I do like watching like that kind of like traditional Japanese or Chinese or other kinds of Asian cultures, like doing like crafts and stuff like that, like making fabrics or making ceramics or like cool little clay works and stuff like that. I do like watching a lot of that. What did you make, V? Maybe we can hype you up to get hungry. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight? How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell? You and Isabel seem to have a lot of history. Yo, you want to get your mum to help us with the Dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Yeah, Aelin is correct here. Just been like, yo, I'm here. I'm the sword. Chicken and broccoli rabe? I don't know if I know what that is with garlic. It sounds pretty good. Open the fridge door and everything looks terrible. I commonly do that. Open the fridge or the cupboard, just kind of like scanning around, not knowing what I want. Sending her little daughter to aid them is about the most involved Selûne is allowed to be by... I'm not going to find it in the chat. Sending her little daughter to aid them is about the most involved Selûne is allowed to be by the AO. Yeah. Like, can't actually, like, step down from her plane and be like, yo, Dead 3, bah. So she's like, alright, here goes my kid. How did you get trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Check the draw circle
Ketheric
round.
Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Oh, all I can do is leave. It was a great speech, Aelin. I'll check. Did you have more?
Gone, friend.
Okay, no, fair enough.
I have a darling to adore.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, you know what? Join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together. I have questions for you. How do you intend to spend your newfound free? You know what? We'll ask.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Sure. I do like that she was like, be gone, I have business to attend to. And then she's like, but, you know, ask any questions. Take a sip? I can do that. Hang on. Thank you for the hydration. I mean, we know she won't, but, like, you want to join the camp permanently? We could fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Shovash, I can also do that. He's currently facing the other way, curled up in what looks like a pretty deep sleep, but we'll try to get a good angle for it. So, here we go. Hey, sir. Wow, what a model. Look at that pose. Oh, we're turning belly. Hey, man. He's like blocking his ears. He's like, yo, Dad, you're bothering me. Living his best life. Hey. Oh, did you hear that? A bird just flew past the window. And then he did like a little chitter at it. It's a lovely day today. We'll leave him be. But there he is. My son. Non-adopted. Round. Hi, kitty. He looks so comfy. Dude, he gets so comfy. Like, the poses he be lying in, I'm always like, damn, man. Like, you look peak comfort all the time. Can we ask any more questions?
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Oh, she already has. Okay, sweet. See you later. Did Isabel have more?
Looking forward to a bit
I
of
birthed
rest,
him. Yeah, I'm a seahorse. We know this. This is canon. Alright, they're all done, so that's yeah, see, there we go. Scratch, my boy. Are you okay?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Okay, well, good boy. Bro just had his head stuck inside the tent. I thought I should check up on him. Does anyone know what kind of dog breed? I might have even asked this before and forgot. There he goes. Does anyone know what kind of dog breed Scratch is meant to be? Also, I just realized I need to sort these out because they look kind of gross. Lathander's Light we can move probably just over here by Summon Us. Sunbeam can, I guess, stay here for now. These are all here. That's fine. Hunger of Hadar needs to swap over here. and then swap with this. And this minor illusion can go here. Shadow Heart, what did you just unlock? Oh, you've got Moonbeam from your spear, which can stay here. Remove Curse can swap over to this thing. Oh, and then all your weapon attacks are different. Right, Moon Moat can go over here for now while I sort this out. Rush Attack can go over here. Oh, I might need to put the heals on their own different radial. Shadowheart just has too much going on. Like, look at all this stuff. Divine Intervention. Call upon your deity in a moment. Never do so again. So there's like a one-off. And they can do any of these things. Right. Toll of the Dead should go around here with the other cantrips and spells. So we're going to move this along one. I'm going to move this Guardian of Faith along here. Spirit Guardians along here. Guiding Bolt to here. And this is super, like, not important, but I need my radials to look manageable. Maybe I'll put Divine Strike Radiant over here with this, because they're, like, divine. And then I can put Maiming Strike over here, so at least melee attacks are together. Ranged attacks and aggressive spells or cantrips. Spiritual Weapon and Misty Step. Miscellaneous things that we either learned or are passives from this class, or the item spells. More passives and holds and spells. No idea what breed, I just assume some sort of Labrador mutt. That makes sense, yeah. Labradors are lovely. When activated, you can't be moved against. Right, so this is from the armor. I'll just put this up here with our other toggleables. What else is in here? Soulbreaker comes from the weapon, so that can go there. Precision attack will swap actually to there. Fainting, and I have 2 new superiority die actions. Okay, maybe Hunter's Mark comes from my helmet, so I'm going to swap that into here. Misty Step can swap over here also. Then I can go Distracting. Howl of the Dead comes from armor. German Shepherd, but Google says White Swiss Shepherd. Oh, I've never heard of that before. So it goes Distracting, Goading. Maybe I'll move Second Wind also over here. And then I can move these around. Soulbreaker, Precision. And then Distracting, Goading. So Distracting, Melee, Goading. Okay, cool. And then we have ranged attacks plus range superiority things. Githyanki things. That's from being a fighter, so maybe I'll even put that over here. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Gale, yours are probably... Yeah, yours are kind of clustered now. There's a lot going on. I probably just need to add him in a third radial. He doesn't even have that many, so that's fine. Alright, so Arcane Recovery will go at the end with Mage Hand and Mage Armor. Knock can go over there too. Swiss Shepherd Dog. Light will go there also. Misty Step can maybe stay here. Then we have cantrips, so Scorching Ray is going to have to swap with Bone Chill. Then I might put my physical spells, attacking spells over here. So Scorching Ray, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Ice Storm. Hold Monster can swap over to this side. I'll put Misty Step up here. Ball of Fire. Conjure Elemental can swap over there, and Cone of Cold can swap down to here. So we have basic attacks plus cantrips, evocation spells plus, I don't know what you call them, just utility spells, movement, summon, and hold, and then other cantrips or spells that are probably not going to be used too often by me. Alright, I can manage with that. I think Shadowhearts might need to be adjusted on the fly because her next level is going to make everything even more cluttered, but that's okay. Let's do a save, and after almost 2 hours we can actually start Act 3. Golly. Look at Link. Okay, okay. Careful, this link will take you somewhere shady. Actually? Oh, absolutely, that is just scratch. Hold on, let me show the class. Oh. That is 145% just scratch. Adorable. The White Swiss Shepherd Dog, or Burger Blanc Suisse. Nice. Alright, is Twitch app still working well? Hells to the year. Alrighty, let's go to bed. And I'm sure nothing will happen in the sleep.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
What do we want from this end goal? Be free of the parasite, I'll do what necessary to make this happen. I think Navek has given up on that idea. Navek has succumbed to the flavour of the power. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail and dominate the world. That seems like a bit more of a step into darkness than I think Navek is doing. I think Navek is selfish for sure and wants power, but I don't think he wants to dominate the world. When the moment comes, I will do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I still think he's convincing himself, if not trying to convince himself, that he is the good guy, he is the hero, and he's just taking these powers and using these powers for a greater good, you know?
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join my power.
I like the way he comes through doing like one of those like action kicks.
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay. Lazel's got like uber jump, right? So here we go. What's this? Her voice commanding. Oh, we're taking damage per turn. That's dope. Awesome. Well, I mean, I'm gonna risk the getting opportunity attacked by just dashing. It's one of those moments when I remember how silly fantasy is. Yeah, I'm gonna risk the attack of opportunity and just run it. My back.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait, why am I like hunched over? Her voice commanding and everything else is pretty normal. Okay, can I just like Misty step my way up? My neck, my back. Too far. I can go to like here. And then, I mean, I guess for the sake of helping out my homies, I could Eldritch Blast. Oh wait, is Repelling not active right now? Oh. Can I push you down here? I can't reach you so much. I could. We'll see if we can push you away. Nope. 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 Oh yeah, we have triple Eldritch Blast now. Level 10 is cool. Also, probably just Misty Step as far up as you can. Just far enough away to not get doinked. And you can make it to the portal, so pop off. Does it just take us all there? I can't remember if like we have to get there all individually or... Oh yeah, this takes the whole crew. Thanks, Shadowheart. Could have done that with Lae'zel and Misty Step, but it's fine. Yo, that's a really cool base, man.
That orb is about to erupt.
Oh, I forgot I need to dye Lae'zel's outfit. We'll get there. I love the excessive flips and stuff, like super not necessary. They're just like freaking like 13-year-olds that think they look cool. Like, yeah, I could just run down this cliff, but what if I like kicked off the wall and did a flip and then did a hero pose? So funny. Behold my gift powers of monkness. Yeah, exactly. Like, is any of this necessary? No. Does it make us look cool? I guess. Like, I'm sure there's some like teenage boys that are like, yo, you see that? She did a flip. Or parkour enthusiasts. Wait, why is Shadowheart on top? Wait, what is happening? What? Oh, I don't know what's happening, but okay. I hope that's not going to stay like that forever, because that's funky. There's a bunch of brains over there. I'll go up this way. Come on, friends. Whee! Ah, okay, I guess I have to bring them all over myself. Gale, you want to come up this way with me? And then Lae'zel, you've got like super jump, so hop right in the middle.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, whose turn is it? Anyone's turn. She just has to pull out her sword. I don't know why it's taking so long. Oh, the brains are our friends. Right. It's the Githyanki we don't like. You can go for the further away one. We've probably got that one there. Pop off, Lae'zel. Nice! It's a bummer. I'm not going to action surge right now. We can pew pew you for 2, and then I'll throw one at you as well, just because. I like the big crit. Now she's frightened. I'll just jump down here as well, because being up there was mostly for height advantage. Gale, my boy, can you just throw like a little firebolt at them? 17, you probably got that, right? Never mind. It's alright.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, you're down here. Okay. You can hit a 17 with right. There we go, big 21. If I remember correctly, these dudes don't have much loot. They have no loot. Groovy. To the skull! But first, the weave moss. And over here, I think is some like chasm creeper.
Come to the skull.
Alright, I'm on my way. Bloody Dream Guardian. So needy. Which like I understand, but like... Alright, come on friends. Is there any prep we should do before we get there? I mean, we could give Lae'zel like her super wisdom, right? Lae'zel, big brain, pop it off. Also, where the heck is Spade? Whoa, not the imp. Hold on now. Quasit. Come on, buddy. And technically, I could just grab up like a... Let's go... Water... Quasimodo! That's right, the name has changed. I forgot. My bad. Gale, you can also use a spell slot to grab. I got water, so you can go earth. They're like 2 defensive things by nature. If I can put it somewhere that doesn't invoke the fight to start, would be great. That'll do. Oh, that started the fight. Okay, well, that is what it is. Yo, sick mask, dude. The Emperor's just casually earthbending. reveal blew my mind first time here. Yo, same.
Abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
But yeah, the reveal being like, holy shit, this is our guardian? Wild. Blew my mind. It really adds layers to the story and the whole illithid problem or cause. What do you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone? Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you were fighting? I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer, die monster. We want proof, right? No doubt. Nivik would be like,
From a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live. Last time, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you.
it's a good use of their bonk emote.
Continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Everywhere I look, I see eggs. How do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
I was a lot more, like, timid my first time here.
Against Githyanki. We cannot.
Come on, Lae'zel. Surely by now you know not everything is black and white.
Fight with me for your own
Sorry for bonking the desk earlier. Might have been loud. Yeah, man, I'm in.
We can turn the tide.
I love his big, collared, spiky cape thing. Dude looks sick as hell. Every day I pray that Pandor's Bonbon makes it to Act 3, smooches the Emperor, and fails that one in check. So we see Fernand's face. Yeah, eggs. Like, seriously, like, look at... Oh, we can't even see it. The thing in the back is so big we don't even get to see it. But, like, it looks freaking awesome. Also, the fact that under his name, the Emperor, it does say Renegade Illithid. Kind of a pretty good sign. At least he's not, like, one of the main ones to worry about. Plus, he has purple eyes, not yellow eyes. Alright, well, when in doubt, Eldritch Blast everyone. Pew pew pew. I'll use one luck. Nice. And then I'm gonna go up and around. Lae'zel, fly through the sky, girl. You got this. Or someone else with purple eyes. Are his eyes purple? I mean, then we're never, like, close enough that I can check. Yo, what are these double misses, Lae'zel? Kind of embarrassing, dude. Daredevil proximity. A lovely lavender. Ah! Yo, what the... Get down... Oh, okay, never mind. Whoa, that sounded really cool. Gale... You want to jump up here? Wait, are all my elementals, like, still at the back here or something? Where are they? Oh, the earth elementals freaking... Whoa! All the other elementals look like little ghosts, like skinny oogie boogies, but then these guys are just... Whoa. It's like that one thing in the circus that can make you a statue, the clay, I think it's the wife of that one character. I love the way they wiggle. Earth elementals and dusk nobodies from Kingdom Hearts. You're like, hell yeah, wiggle away. Like the Heartless, yeah, nobodies, not Heartless, come on. We're just going to throw a big level 4 magic missile out. We'll go 1 on you to get the charges up. I'm going to go 2 on you because you get it. And then I'm just going to throw the rest on you and hopefully do some damage. Pew, pew, pew. Solid strikes. Not the worst, Gale. You'll be alright. Damage here doesn't matter too much. As long as we don't get, like, knocked out, it's not too big a deal. How much did you have? 20. Okay, let's summon Magic Sword, just level 2, and we'll put that kind of near this guy. Nice. And then I kind of want to just, like, Guiding Bolt or something, but that's probably too close. I could just try using the spear that we just got, but it's not really, like, its big benefit isn't because of that. Eliminate the area. Fuck it, just stab, don't miss. Yeah, that's about right. I should have done something else. Oh well, you'll be fine, Shadowheart. Good luck. There's only the 4 of them, right? Yeah, one up in the other corner. Wow. At least they're missing 2. Damn. That was like that one move in Final Fantasy Tactics that I kept spamming. Like Air Punch, whatever the frick it was called. Alright, so all my summons are like way back, but alright, Quasit. We'll just go dash, we won't even worry about invisibility. Run, Quasimodo! Meow. Good job. You can do this like elemental warp at least to here, which is nice, and then you can slam. First run I looked at the character creator, saw Monk and thought, that sounds lame, and after doing this fight decided Monk was going to be for the next round. Yo, I totally get that. You're like, oh, a monk? Sure, I guess. And then you see this, you're like, oh, they're like cool monks. Not that like regular monks aren't cool, but like these guys are like the cool monks. Oh, that reached? I didn't see the little marker under me. My bad. My bad. Oh well, we live and learn. Okay, sword. Can you lacerate this guy? Nope. Fair enough. Big boy, you can elemental warp to like here. And then, I mean, you can start running up, but you're not going to be able to do much. Oh, we got dash as well. Okay, dash to, like, somewhere this direction, I guess. Just, oh, no? Are you stuck on something? Oh, let him go. He's like a big angry gorilla. Alright, I'm going to try my best to get up behind this guy if I can. Sigh, Lowe's new games. See, I told you, you got that honor itch. And I'm going to try and push this one off. Yeah, didn't take full damage because of the astral plane thingy, but still good. Lazel, let's try to just do as much damage to this one as we can without missing. This is true. You didn't say honor. That's on me. I assumed. Fine. We'll precision and then fainting, and it's not bad. Custom with honor rule set.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Will this hit our friends? Yo, everyone look in the bottom right of the screen. Not too fragile. Will this hit? No, this won't hit my friends. But like, do I really need to Ice Storm on just 2 of them? It's gonna make the ground unbearable. No, let's just Lightning Bolt. Level 3. I don't want to hit that rock though, right? Like, this is one of the things holding him in. Would that matter? Not enough movement. Yeah, are these... I mean, I'm assuming I can't hit these, but it lit up, so I'm a bit nervous. So instead, I shall just do a Cone of Cold. Damn, Gale! 2 for 1, and it's not even a Tuesday. Alright, who's left? Just you? It might just be you. Okay, run on up. And... let's just bring down a Flame Strike on her because I freaking love Flame. It's only got a 40% hit chance? Huh. Is that because of the Orphic Favor? While within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and +3 to intelligence, wisdom, and riz. Okay. So no. Maybe guiding bolt, like level 4? 50%? Fuck it, I'll risk it. Coin flip? Only 18. Wow. Indomitable. Nice. Blast her off for us. Okay, hit her with a tentacle whip. Okay, Quasar, I mean, again, you're doing the best you can, but you were kind of pulled into a tough situation, bud, so... Same with you. If there's a way I could, like, get up here... How far across can I run? Just run as far as you can, water elemental. Is that it? Okay. I don't know if you can warp up here. Oh, like so close, but not quite enough. Maybe here? And then... Oh, these are all physical-ish though, right? Like, yeah, she's too high for Winter's Breath. Multi-attack's not... Okay, cool. Solid. Sword, there's not much you can do, so I'm going to send you home. Thank you for playing. In your own time. You'll get there. There we go. And the brains are all going to shoot their brain lasers. Earth Elemental. What do we have? Seismic Strike. Soil Clogged Slam. That's kind of gross, dude. Let's just jump up here. Boom. And then... Applies Trembling Legs. Oh, that would hit the Emperor down too. I don't really want to do that, even though it could be comical. It's just multi-attack. Okay, not terrible. I can probably reach my Eldritch Blast here and maybe just launch her off. Never mind, she did. 0-7 to her. Sorry, Orphe. Happy to help, bud.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Poor Lae'zel. I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. Thanks for saving me. I always suspected you were a Mind Flayer. If anyone picks that, they're lying. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Like, yeah, can you go back to being a cute Gith lady? This is a lot. And tell me everything. Yeah, just tell me everything, man.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
We're not so different, you and I.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. Though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance, I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Ugh.
For years,
They're so grim, the worms.
The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. It tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again.
Be done here, Fun and Act 3. Yo, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you later.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Yeah, okay, there's some backstory. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? So you're going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up here? That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess, you're going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I do like the way he makes it out that, like, oh, I did all this, you know, for you. It's like, yeah, for sure. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the Astral Prism, or were you imprisoned here too? Yeah, how did Gortash and the others find out about this place?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
What the helly?
That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. And that Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
So, like, in a way, the prism is like a super magical Pokeball, and Orpheus is the captured Pokemon. You know, in a way. So technically, if they could invent more prisms, we could catch more things inside these prisons, and inside the world of Baldur's Gate and the Sword Coast and all that, Pokemon could become a reality, but instead we fight with like mud mephits and boars and illithids and Githyankis and other stuff. So I guess catching Githyanki would be kind of fucked up. It'd be like catching a human trainer in Pokemon. But realistically, you know, it's an option. Just saying, you could throw out gotta catch 'em all. Wait, gotta catch 'em all. Githyanki. Is that meant to be like the Pokemon? I'm guessing. I haven't actually listened to the Pokemon theme song in a long ass time. I see. Yes. Okay, cool. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? Fake fan. Or can I say the show is just, it's aimed at a much younger demographic, and it's hard to watch sometimes.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim
This is your resignation. Wait, what for?
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orphe? Could we kill Orphe and seize the power? Yeah, this seems like the more Navik option. Like, yo, can we take the power? Yeah, I need to know why you're resigning, V. Is it because I'm a fake Pokemon fan? Or was it something else I said or did?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
We're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid and I never will be. Yeah, the more we talk, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
That last one's very subjective, or is it objective? It's personal opinion. I forget which one means which. They get thrown around online so much now. You can evolve me. What would that entail? Navik's definitely curious, right? Like, he's curious, but he still wants to know the deets.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
Okay.
And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Can I get cool, like, shoulder pads and stuff? If you evolve me, why can't you stop if you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceremorphosis altogether? Navik's not worried about that. Navik wants the power.
Skrull! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
I'm that one emote, just like...
Now, hold out your hand.
Alright, do it. Give me the Super Gummi Worm. That's the entire point of today for me. Juice me up.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it? Eat it, open my mind, probe at the tadpole's intentions. Wisdom, no, I won't do it. Oh, just... It's wise to say no? What is it?
A tadpole.
Yeah.
Nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Cool. Cool. I'll eat it.
What are you?
That's how it works. I eat gummies.
Through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a unforgettable feast.
I suppose if it works. If you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through
Whoops.
you. Where it touches, your flesh,
Yeah, we get
glands,
cool, like,
organs contract
purple
and
eyeliner and
fill with
stuff.
Pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
You're like
Your mind
demon
present
eyes.
in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Sounds good, Tentacle Daddy. I am half illithid. You have embraced xeromorphosis and become half... I can't say half without putting a TH in it. Half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Groovy, man. Groovy. So, I have 10 Gummi Worm slots. Where is it? Free cast. Mind Sanctuary. Oh, I need to get this to unlock Flight. Yeah, okay. I'm going to unlock Repulsor. And then I get Flight. Alright, do I have to close this first? Flight should be available. Huh. Is it already unlocked? Maybe it is. Black Hole is pretty good. Psionic Dominance is pretty nice. Illithid Expertise. Get more in Deception, Intimidation, and Persuasion. Yes, please. Fractious Psyche. Displace the Beast Shape. So it's like we become like an Illithid Druid. Absorb Intellect. Free cast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. Sure. Boom. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Hell yeah. Boom. Mind Blast is what the Illithids do, and they like spew out the big purple thing. It does like heaps of damage. I'll grab that. I'm also going to grab a Black Hole Sun. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reactions to nullify the spell. It's like counter spell, but with more terms and conditions. I guess I'm also just going to grab Charm. I've only got 2 worms left, so let me grab Fractured Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's AC is reduced by 1. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. What is Shatter Psyche? Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Its AC is reduced by 2. Ooh, okay. Slightly better. Okay, we'll grab that, and I'm also going to grab Absorb Intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Pretty good. I get a heal and I get a gobble on brains. Sounds great. Let's sort these out now. Most of them should have gone into here, but there is a lot to move around. So, golly. Right. I have to probably give myself more radials. Okay. I will add a radial. Summoning a Scratch I could probably just take off because I'm never going to use it, but I like having it available. Conjure Us can sit beside that because it's us. Friends will sit beside that because it's something that I don't ever have to actually activate, it's just there. Lathander's Light will sit beside that because it's a toggleable from a weapon. Same with these. Gloves of Thievery can swap over to Lathander's Light, as can my Daredevil Gloves. And the ability from the Daredevil Gloves, I will swap that over also. Okay, these are all my Mind Flayer things. Arabella's Shadow Entangle can just sit up there. This came with leveling up, so we'll just grab that. And this is a spell I probably will never click that often. Actually, no, let me move that over here because I feel like that makes more sense. This can go here. Then we have my tentacles and other spells here. Maybe Sunbeam should also swap over to here. Sure. I want to put Flight into here because when I press up on the D-pad to jump, it doesn't automatically swap to Flight. I have to actually... Yeah, see, it says that, but then, like, it doesn't. So, not quite sure if it understands that that doesn't work, but whatever. And then holding up will obviously just bring out a torch. That's not a big deal. Okay, so in this one, I want all the physical attacking ones, and this one will be other abilities such as Mind Sanctuary. We'll put that up here. Absorb Intellect is kind of physical attacking, but it doesn't actually damage. It's just a heal and intelligence reducer, so that can go there. Shield of Thralls is kind of similar. Displace a Beast Shape is definitely that. Free Cast will also go over there. Transfuse Health can go over there also. Mind Blast is one of my favorite ones, so that's going to go in our top slot. Where's Black Hole? Black Hole will also go over there. I could just do this and then sort these out. Okay, so Black Hole can go second because I really like that. Fractured Psyche can go third. Then we have Stage Fright, which is okay. Sonic Overload, which is okay. Force Tunnel, charge forward, pushing all objects away. Repulsor can go fourth. This requires us to be concentrated to use it. Survival Instinct is kind of also just like not a physical attacker, so it'll go over here. Stage Fright can go... Oops, didn't mean to swap those two. Because this one is just, they have disadvantage and they take damage every time they miss, which is nice, but it's not really an attacker, but it's not like a situational buff or debuff. Force Tunnel also doesn't do damage, but it's like for pushing. And this one is strange in the sense that it doesn't really attack or not attack. It like hurts me, attacks me. It's a strange one, but that seems pretty solid to have that set up like that for now anyway. I can live with it. Yeah. Okay, solid. Let's skedaddle. I'm sure our party will have a lot to say, but yeah, we'll just keep moving. Alright, cool. We can go back in if we want, but I think we just go to bed. Oh, also, these guys got murked while we were in there. Yeah, they've all got something to say. Well, Lae'zel has something to say. Gale and Shadowheart actually seem chill. Alright. What's up, Lae'zel?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Yeah.
It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother, who is he exactly? I mean, we know because we've read the Githyanki slates about Prince Orpheus. A mighty powerful prince, if he can block out an illithid hive mind. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith? Our dream figure is a mind flayer, isn't that more concerning? He must be a mighty powerful Gith if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths. How does Orpheus fit in? I'll just keep silent. I'll let her, do her thing.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now? Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise. Just one Githyanki. No, then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
Seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus. Have you thought of making use of the power? Okay, cool. We'll do any essential conversation. We'll go check in with Gale. He should just be kind of this way, right? Yeah, he doesn't have an exclamation mark. Alright, so we have Illithid Brain, or half Illithid Brain. So now we need to do a little bit of customization in our magic mirror on the wall. So our heterochromia obviously no longer matters. Oh, it does. Oh, that's kind of slick with it, though. Shit. I'm not changing my face. We could look at changing the top of our head and stuff. My worry is that if we touch too much stuff, this will break, because it has broken before. So why... Yo, I don't know why one's staying, but I feel like this one should stay flame purple. Oh, that makes them the same. Oh, so it's only if there's heterochromia enabled that one gets to stay like that. I mean, we could go flame purple 3. It still looks pretty good. Though I kind of like the yellow. That's what we started with. So we leave it on. So, like, there's still a bit... excuse me. There's still a bit of Navik inside here. Yeah. The piercings will stay with the Midnight Tears, because I don't think there's too many piercings on the Dragonborn faces that I really gel with. I think the makeup just needs to be the biggest we can possibly get, which I think is what we have with 12. Stays black, stays tinted. The lip tint can stay black 1, but we'll turn the intensity right up. And then the menu's done that thing where I can't scroll up higher no matter what I do. Yo, I love this buggy game. Alright, we'll confirm this and then come back into the mirror and I'll do everything else on the way down. God. Golly. Let's try it again. At least it doesn't take too long to get back and forth. Alright, so... I'm thinking we could look at... What the frick is that? Yo, this game is kind of busted. We could look at changing horns when he stops flexing his whole, like, I'm a warlock thing. Yes, that's very cool, Navik. We really appreciate that. What should you name your orc fighter? Orc fighter. What's like... Do you use, like... I know you do for your Dragon Age Inquisitors, but would you do, like, Spanish words for Baldur's Gate characters as well? It's like anything. What's, like, Spanish for, like, tooth or tusk or something? I kind of like this one. It's like what we had. This is like the 5 spikes up top. Diente. Diente. I like that it has die. Yeah, same. I think that looks pretty good for like a fighter and an orc. That's nice. Diana. Ooh, okay. Cooking. And die for like dice and the dice game. I actually kind of vibe with the halberd blades. Diana. I don't really know orcish names. All I can think of is like freaking the Elder Scrolls, where the names are like Mlub Glub, Blubbly Blub, and Glubber Glubber, Gleebin Glee. I'm not going bold. I think I kind of like this one. Or the Howard Blades. Die it is. Die works. This one's also kind of hardcore because of how like thick it is. And this one with the braids. I'm not sure I like the tentacles hanging out the back though. This is close to what we had. So I might go with that. And then with the chin, it does not. They censored it. Fuck. Something to do with die or death or fighting. That's tough. I'm not good at like names. Oh, you can't change anymore. So what do they change it to? You can't just like go back a step and do it? That's rough. I don't mind this nested needles. Literally 3 stars. Surely there's a way to go back. That would be so buns. Spikes. The coral I'm not a huge fan of. The porcupine chops is... I mean, they kind of fit the bits around my eyes, to be honest. The porcupine chops actually kind of gas it up. The Jaws of Ruin. And then the Teenage Acne. And then Royal Plateau. I might have to go with the porcupine chops. And then I'll see what kind of works with these. I don't hate the jewel point. Well, it's like singular hatchet spikes, kind of nice too. I'm gonna go with that. Still no tail. Skin color. I was hoping to put us into like almost like paisley, but like with still like bluish or purplish tints, if that's an option. Just so it really accentuates like all the veins that have kind of come off. Ooh, the white and pink's not bad. The white with the red's also not bad. That's too much red. Ooh, that I kind of fuck with. Is there others? Whoa. Okay. Oh, that or the pink or the green even. I wanted something that can really make the blackness around us like pop, you know? I feel like our copper skin kind of hides it away. Like it's still there, but it's like less there than it is if you go like... We go this, so it looks like it's taken over even more. Like it's spread throughout my hair and my horns. Is it a bit much? I kind of like it. Actually, yeah, I might do this, like the black and white. I mean, it's always changeable later. Okay. Right eye left eye stays yellow. Maybe we make this like blue in here. If there's like flame blue that kind of matches our old blue that once was. No, I think it's got to stay the yellow to show that there's still that little bit of Nivek buried away in here. You know, I'm leaving this on Midnight Tears, even though it's kind of hard to see. Makeup's good, makeup color's good. Maybe we make this like blue to show what once was in here. No, I'd like the black makeup. Yeah, I think that's a vibe. I think this is our new look. We've been half illithid by the Super Gummi Worm, and now we look representative of that. Alright, groovy, let's go to bed, and after almost 3 hours, we can get on the road. Holy moly. Because I feel like we've barely done anything today. Alright, Shadowheart wants to speak because she's got her new hairdo rocking out. I think the rest of the camp's not around because of the night events. So, oh, they are. They're just, the green dot's not on the map. Maybe I'm too far away. Alright, let's speak to Shadowheart. Let's just get her to go stand by her tent. Also, why is this the case? Like, how do I move her down? I don't want to be second on the list. This is my list. What? Oh, I have an idea. I'll have to talk to her first, but then I'll have to ask her to leave the party and get her to get back in the party. I'm also going to quick save, just in case. Hello, dear.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
Oh.
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Is there not an elephant in the room we addressed?
Be honest.
There we go.
What do you think of the new look?
You first. Hello. What inspired the change? How did you manage it? If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it. I love it. Not for me, but who cares? I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
I love this over here on here. Yo, same. It looks so nice.
Right now.
And the change of bangs I like too. I didn't mind like the straight across like fringe kind of thing, but I think these look nicer, like circumferencing her face. Alrighty. Let's see. I mean, yeah, everyone's around, but they're just not on the map unless I get super close. So let's just. Oh wait, yeah. Hey, I need to see if I can fix the party order because.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Thanks.
If you're sure.
Separately for now. I'm sure.
Take care. I'll keep an eye on this place.
I'll be right back with you. There we go. Hey.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need some...
She's kind of awkward. I like it. Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay, that has sorted out the party order. Oh, sorry, wait, Lazel, you can go at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Where is my camp chest? It's on the corner. I need dyes. We gotta fix some things. Oh, hey Karlak, what's good?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time.
Nice.
I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
You blinked just before you said that, by the way, Karlak, but right on. I get it's more like a metaphor. For sure. Also, let me not forget, speak with animals and superior wisdom.
Looking ahead.
What is Gale's ability he's got going on? Steeped in bliss. Oh, because he's standing by the camp chest. Right, okay. And we've got that random brain on stilts. Hello, son. Everyone else seems to be okay and not in need of a chat, which is nice. Okay, let's sort the inventory a bit. Right, I think my dyes are in the burlap sack? Yes. Okay, we have baby blue and gold, but that's Gale's current colour, and I think he rocks it the best. Black and green I only have 2 of. Drake General. Indigo's what Shadowheart's using. Ocean dye. Peach and apricot. Yellow. Black and white. White and scarlet. Black and jade green. Black and furnace red. I need one of these for Lae'zel's new outfit, and I kind of want to try out this Drake General on myself, because I think it's like a green and gold if I remember correctly. It looks very like Guan Yu, Zhao Fang kind of stuff if you've ever played much Dynasty Warriors or something like that. First of all, we'll go to Lae'zel and have her do the black and red on her Ketheric armor. Didn't change much, but it keeps the whole colorway going, which I love, so it looks all... Oh, it's easy to see in the light. Her little front cloth thingy got red. Groovy. Now I'm going to do a quick save just in case I hate this, and then we're going to apply Drake General to all the fits. So, Potent Robe. I don't hate it, but it's more red than I realized it would be. We'll see how it looks across the fit, but not sure about that. Cloak of Protection. Oh, it's very much giving like freaking McDonald's. So actually, we're going to quick load and pick a different color because I'm not feeling the old red and yellow. Never mind. I know there's a lot more dyes in the kind of exterior gate area and then inside the main towns. So right now our current dye selection is not obviously very large, but I think we can do better than that. I have black and green, but I only have 4, so outfit, gloves, boots, and cape. I could try it. We've done a black and green before and it looked okay. I actually really like the black and red, but I don't want to step on Lae'zel's toes. And I don't have enough of anything else to really do a whole combo. So let's try black and green and see how it does. I don't mind the blue, but I just feel like with all the changes we've gone through physically and mentally with our Super Gummi Worm, I feel like I would be trying to change my fit too. Oh, I kind of like that though. It's got like an almost turquoisey emerald forest vibe to it. Oh yeah, this is where it's at for now anyway. Swissery shoes or Swiracy. They didn't change much to be honest, but that's okay. And then Daredevil gloves. Yeah, I vibe with this. Okay, cool. Alright, well, quick save, and because we've just spent the past 3 hours pretty much doing dialogue, and that one fight inside the Astral Prison, I'm going to take a small hiatus. I'll be like 5-10 minutes. As per usual, YouTube, if you need to, you can use the timestamps to just skip ahead. You don't have to sit and watch the hiatus for a bit. Twitch chat, I will be right back. And as always, I'll set us up with some dance moves. Looking at the camera, dancing. Let's do... We could do Irish. Have we done Malaysian? I know we did salsa last time. Oh, let's just do the twist. I know I haven't done the twist. And also we give us a happy... You want to do Irish? We can do Irish. St. Pat's is Tuesday? Oh, perfect. When this comes out on YouTube, it'll be Tuesday. Thank you, V, for being caught up on current events. We don't want dead expression, though. We want happy, smiling, yeah, laughing. Alright, we'll go like here-ish. Look at him go. Alright, I will turn off my face cam and then go on a break. Also put it in chat just in case anyone does happen to pop by. Be right back. And then we'll chuck in a spinning bunny and a... Where's my dancing son? There he is. Right, I shall be right back. Alrighty, sorry for the delay. I have had a little snack, and let us... Oh, phone volume's up. I shall get back into it. Let's leave camp. I'm glad I didn't try to do all of this last time, or else it would have been like a 9.5 hour stream. That would have been a bit long, might have been a bit much. Though, with Stardew and Baldur's Gate, my streams have been getting a little bit longer. YouTube, oh. YouTube, you let me know. Is the longer streams cool with you? You okay with it? The longer uploads? I mean, not like there's much I can do about it, but let me know if you want.
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Alright, journals have been updated. We have to control or destroy the Elder Brain. We have to get the Nether Stones, gather some homies, free Orpheus and help Kithrak, or Voss, I guess. We have to rescue the Duke and help the spirit of the amulet, which we could probably do if we wanted right now. We have to find the Night Song, which we've done, and she's helping out with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. We have to find Mole, because Mole's somewhere around here. See, Nautiloid Crash region still has something about this. Someone in Faerun with the knowledge needed to unlock the necromancy of Thay. We will do that. Daughter of Darkness, our fiery friend. We can close that down a bit. Blade of Frontiers with his dad. Lae'zel wants to keep going with Orpheus. Jaheira wants to help with her contacts in the city. We should probably grab Jaheira into the party at some point before we get into it too far. Astral Boy wants to do stuff with Khazador, which mostly takes place in the main city. Gale has things to do. More about the Netherese Crown. He wants to go to the Magical Emporium, which is a lot of quests are taking place, and then the completed ones. Lovely. Alright, let us make our way in. I like our new look. I think it looks good. We'll grab everything out around here. A bit of a potion for Shadowheart to hold. Another one. Empty. A superior one. Casual sandals. Alrighty. Cool. Another mushroom here for us. And then just down there you can see the orange cat and the orange-haired girl. They're like our first allies. What's up?
Excuse me.
Yenna.
I can't find my mum.
Hello. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands.
Oof.
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Oh. I don't know where your mum is, but here, take a few coins. You must be hungry, take some food. Let's go find a guard, they'll be able to help you. Sounds like your mum's dead. That's brutal. Here's some coins.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
It's $5, kid, don't worry about it. You guys just gonna hang here? Yeah, I want to speak to your cat. Grub.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
But you're such a cute cat. Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
That's fair. Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Last life. May I pet you?
Please don't.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think Yenna's mistreating. I'm not even going to assume that. Let's get into this right over here. There's a lot going on. My first time into Act 3, I was so overwhelmed with just everything available to us. I didn't know where to go and where to start, and I ended up dropping my playthrough. What's going on over here?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty,
I like a double nose
it'd be
piercing.
our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Looks very cool. Calm down and tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? The army of the Absolute is mere days away, and you're bickering over property ownership? How about you tell me what's going on?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
It's a pretty big house. You sure you don't have a single spare room? It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a hand. Let's try detect thoughts. We need a 10, so 5 with a high roll or an 8. This is our first roll of the day. Oh, that's not great. I do have enough inspiration to try again, though. Golly, okay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to take the L and not dive into his thoughts.
You cast some kind of fell magic on me.
We do have very good deception, though. I'm merely a concerned bystander. That man standing in front of your house, however... Oh, wait, no, that seems like they're going to start a fight. Arthur, my beloved? Beloved is, like, disliked, right? Like you really don't like him? Just a little magic trick. Nothing malevolent... I can't speak. Nothing malevolent about it, I assure you. Very much so. I see, yeah.
Do you think me a fool? Zenobia, that was an attempted assault on my
This
person.
guy kind of sucks in, like, all manner.
I suppose you're right. Come on, boys. Let's beat that magic out of them.
I'm fine with this outcome. A little scuffle to start our first few steps into the area. Nice. She's probably too close and I can't step away. Let's go with this. A magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Or... invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. AC reduced by 1. And then if she dies, it'll pass on to someone else, right? Yeah, let's do that. She saved it. Never mind then, let's not. I guess I'm just going to launch a couple of Eldritch Blasts out. One at you. Path is interrupt, so not you, I guess. I could try, but she's a bit close. And then one at you. I'm alright. Missed to hit the one over there. Okay. And then I guess I'll just take it as it is. They've only got the 4 of them, yeah? Yeah. Gale, let's get a Scorching Ray. I don't want to do like big property damage with an Ice Storm or a Fireball or something, so I've got to be somewhat careful with where I launch everything. Let's go a level 3 one so we have 4 projectiles. I'm going to put 2 onto you and 2 onto the Dimples Baxter over here. Wow. Okay, not great rolls. Then Gale, you can just step back a bit for the sake of safety. Lazo, you can pop off, right? Or not, okay. Let's just do... Let's so break. There we are, she's stunned. Not terrible. Scarpers. Hail of Thorns. I will... What does this do again? 18 meters targets with a spell lower than or equal. It's basically counter spell, but like in other ways. I'm just going to backlash and leave it at that. Shadowheart. Let's... Do I want to Flame Strike and just... Yeah, Flame Strike's good. Pop off. Solid. Big damage on our Dimples over here. and then just wait. She's stunned, so she's not doing much. Quasit can't get over there. Maybe if we jump. Go, buddy. There we go. And then Gleeful Clong. What a name. You're right, again. You're right. You eat those. How much do you have? 32. Goodbye. And then I'll step away while she's stunned. She can't swing. Gale. We could just do a Burning Hand. Oh wait, this is a spell, isn't it? Why is this? Oh, I need to sort that back out. Swap that for this. And then I'm gonna have to like slowly move it around because I need them to all be in order. I don't think I have forms of OCD. I think I'm just very peculiar about certain things, and this is one of those things. Level 1, 3 to 18. It's not going to do much. But we'll just... yeah, not bad. 9 damage. She's stunned for another turn, so we could ignore her and go for Gleeful Clong. Because he's reckless attacking. It should be big damage there, yeah. And Lae'zel can step... wait, we'll go to Shadow Heart.
Can't afford to let up.
Honestly, we can probably just do a stab as well. Or not. Awesome, okay. That is unfought. I don't think he can get over here. Oh, he can. She's got 45% though. Solid. Quasimodo, love to see it. Bit late for your Barbarian Rage, but okay. Wow, he really doesn't like Gale. Rude, man. Alright, well, if I can get past them and hit him, I shall. You're out. And then I'll put 2 on her. No. Yes. I could crit. It's paralyzing, but she's already frightened, so she's basically stuck. Let's just throw out a basic cantrip. Also, this is a spell, so technically this should be swapped around. Maybe I need to sort this out. Maybe I'll move Misty Step over here. Conjure as well. Maybe this also, because this is like a class action, so we'll swap this over to here. How much does she have? 34? Let's just throw a Firebolt and hope. Solid. Alright, Lae'zel, let's do a precision attack. And swing it. And then 65. Thank you. Hey, you. Ben.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn on us next?
How did you end up here? Here, take this. You'll be much better off in an inn than waiting to get chased out of here. Trying to help. I just need to talk to the man in charge. I could not care less. This is private property. Leave or I'll make you, or leave. How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
For sure, yeah, for sure. I understand. Let me talk to the owner. Maybe I can help.
Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
Don't worry, he's nothing. I'll take the cash money. The rest can just chill. Gleeful, what do you got? I didn't want the letter. Nothing. Where is he? Oh, he's just sitting over there. Okay, he can wait just a second while we loot. There's no action surged, right?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yo! Hey bro, have a good stream. I'll tune in properly after eating. Got you playing in the background, watching some anime. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy the feed. Let me know what you're watching if you hear that. And otherwise, thanks for popping in, dude. Hope you're doing well. We did action surge, yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll just short rest and see.
I can keep going.
Gale could use a couple of potions. Solid.
All's well that ends.
Not as bad as
Nothing. Baldur's grape? I love grape juice. Arthur, what is going on?
Alright. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Give me the hat. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Yeah, we get a plus 12 to our thing. Plus I can get advantage and I can get guidance. Yo, our persuasion checks are kind of like they're balked when we have the half illithid thing going on. Just anything but a 1 and we're good. Like it's great. 29.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Sure, a man of your means can find a room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Okay, sounds like a you problem, little man. Hey, the needs of the many. Nice. Well, I guess we can just go inside and check out this house while we're here. Honestly, I never know what order to do things in Rivington.
Cinta was trembling.
Everything is just... There's a lot around.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
I don't know what that sound is. It sounds like there's something
Ben. She's just learned
going on
to
outside.
stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Yes, you guys keep doing you. I'm going to go through here. Oh, something over here. It's a hatch. We have a fire ember. Another music box that I can take. Display case.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Crate. Some books.
Than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Alrighty. There's also stuff over here. Trapezoid toolkit. A lyre. A training shield. A backpack with nothing in it. More books that have more fables. And a little wooden chest. Oh, with a sapphire in it. Neat. Let me just send that music box to camp with my others. An open letter on oppression. Written in a furious sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. Have we read this? I think so. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormia? I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. I think we've read that before. Let's go down here and try not to go kaboom. Let me swap to my other gauntlets. Oh, when I do this, it's gonna move them up further in my quick bar, isn't it? Yeah, it does. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay. Can I just clear that off and it will stop popping in? Don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's hope for a high roll. We need an 18. Oh, nice. 17 right here. And then I got to remember to swap back into these, and then I guess I just have to clear this out every time. Kind of gross, but it's what we got going on. Alright, this place is trapped to high heavens. I don't know if I can just... Love that audio crunch.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's mostly the tripwires I'm curious about. Not so much the... Yep, there's some. Not so much the... Careful, guys. You're gonna... Jeez, alright. Not so much the fireworks. Sorry, I couldn't get it out. I could always just throw like a bone chill at... Oh, it cannot be inanimate. I guess I can't just throw a bone chill. Maybe we should just step back. And have Gale...
I applaud your taste.
I applaud your taste. What a guy. Throw one at that. Lovely. And is there another one around that way, or are we good? I think we're good.
A trap.
That's alright, as long as we don't go back that way. We've all taken a little bit of damage, but that's fine.
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, trapped chests and so on. This place is just rigged. Let's put back on the thieves gauntlets. Let's do a quick save because I'd rather cheese it than get screwed up. And we'll disarm this. 15. Oof, that 12 is clutch. Just. And then we need to lockpick it. We need a 20. Okay. 14 with high rolls or 17. Oh, 19 is beautiful. Double 19 even. Blackmail letter is what we're here for. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Filigre's. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Yeah, this dude sucks. Instructions for detonations is also what I want to read. If I can get around to it. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Which is fucked up. He's giving explosive donations. I can't grab the fire ember. There we go. War drums, hand drums, flutes, balls. Okay, cool. Now we just go back the way we came. There's a violin there. Oh, can I ring the gong? Nice. One day if I can ever get like a proper office set up for like streaming and stuff, I'd like to get, not like a huge gong, but like a little gong. We could have like a redeem for like, I don't know, like 500 channel points, ring the gong or something. I suppose I should let this guy know Arthur's going to let him stay. Also, Shadowheart, do you mind just throwing out one of these? Oh. Thank you.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that.
It's the right thing to do.
But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Quite welcome. And you better be grateful. One thing, stay out of the basement, it's not safe.
We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. That'll make sure Sinta knows the basement's off limits.
It's trapped to high heavens. Is there anything else in this house? I do not remember. There's like food and stuff, but I'm not going to take the food because I feel like those guys need it way more than me. Hello, Sinta. You alright?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house.
I like your little ascot.
It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Awesome. You enjoy building your rodent house. I'll lockpick this one open too. Lovely. 21. Arthur's private musings. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. Yeah, don't quit your day job, Arthur. Oh, here we go. We have some backless extravaganzas and a wizard hat. Okay, sending these to camp. This is what I'm here for. The good clothes of Act 3. A couple more rows of books with Toymaker's basement key. Probably should have just come up here and saved myself some effort. An open letter on oppression we have read. Letter to Mamselle Amira. Draft. Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Charissa's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear that they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So, that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand, Arthur. Interesting. Bro had a mishap with the twins. If you don't know who the twins are, we will see them maybe this part? I don't know. There's so much to do that I really don't know. I say we head out east first. You guys alright? What's going on?
Where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Dunno, little man. Over here is like a flaming fist kind of like outposty thing. And this is, I guess, a different direction that they could have come from to get to Baldur's Gate. Is there much around here? No. We need to go to the refugee camp, see some familiar faces and stuff, and also put...
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Oh, is it the earthquakes? Yeah. Reality's kind of crumbling as the brain no longer has control. What was that? Lae'zel?
That's curious.
Oh, I have to remember to swap back to my other gloves too. Last thing I need is to get stuck into a fight and I've got the wrong gloves on. A little bit of cash money and a scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. Cool, send that to Gale. Is there a way I can like get down from here? I think so, yeah? Yeah. Quick saving. Auto saving. I need to see this little flaming fist fella. Manip Nestor.
Donations?
Donations for what? Looks like you have plenty. I'll take a donation. I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
Persuasion. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. I can donate 500 gold. I want to donate some supplies. I'd like to take a donation into the barn myself. Or many people would donate more if you weren't so rude. Or just, I'll hang on to it for now. Let's just tell the truth that I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. We need a 10. We're friends. I have guidance. Get a 17 to 20 bonus. That's a few. Like a 7. Oh no. It's actually 26.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
No, sir. And then I believe we just go to the back corner, if I remember correctly. Is it this?
Careful. There's a trap here.
Alright. I will put on my other gloves. And we will disarm that. I kind of want my gloves back in the first wheel.
Explosives.
Oh.
Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Sir, I have. Okay. Let me disarm this. Unless he's going to do something with it, I'll let him do his thing. Okay, well, I mean, I can do it, dude. Hopefully. We need a 20. I'm only getting a 3 to 6. I need better dexterity rolls for this kind of thing. 18 though. We got lucky. 21.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Surprise-based teddy bear. This teddy bear is stuffed with explosives. Still adorable. Can I just take one? Thanks. Hey, man.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, who do I tell about that?
To injure children. It's abominable.
Okay, blue outfit. Send that to camp. Umber trousers. Send that to camp. Magnificently realized ensemble and a sweetly tailored outfit and a comfortable autumnal an outfit for autumn. I don't know that word. Thank you for the trip. There's a donations chest. I'm not going to touch that. There's a music box. We'll play it. Yeah. I don't know who I report to unless I have to do it in town. I might be just having to go in town for that. Nestor's warning. It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. N. Guys, you can't be stealing from the refugee donations. That's like super fucked up. I'm stuck? What the hell is going on there? Can I speak to the pig? Hello?
I say, terribly decent of you to
I
come
love
over
pigs,
and
man. They're so
exchange
cute.
pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles up.
Same,
It's
brother.
something of an art, you see.
Alright, well, lovely to meet you, Mr. Pig. Fist pool. No, we want to go around here and look for familiar faces. Oh,
What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
So I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
okay. What's going on over here, guys?
Young lady, Baldurians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes.
You're one of those? God.
Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Brother, first of all, me and Shadowheart, at least, are Baldurians. Second of all, fuck you. Someone said explosives are toys meant for refugees. Sound familiar? Excuse me. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't strays, they're people and they need help. I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Darian, your accent's Rivingtonian. It hardly counts. I should be leaving. I mean, I want to bring up the explosives thing, but I also kind of want to, like, rip him up. Be like, nah, man, you don't even go here, bro. Fuck it.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Well, I could have brought up the whole explosives thing, but yeah.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
What?
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Usual shared connection, urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She should plead contrition for now. She's turned your back on your wretched goddess. I'll let Shadowheart handle it. She's a strong, independent woman.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Douche. Anyway.
The locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
Lae'zel.
Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm
Fuck.
not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay.
I love that
Some
Lae'zel's
actors think
confused about the
displaying bare
beach.
flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, can I speak to this dog? Biscotti!
Oh, God.
I like your bow.
Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff!
Hell yeah,
Oh,
Biscotti.
yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Nice. Nice to meet you. I'm pretty sure around here should be familiar faces. Gregory Bright, Niels Bright, Gronk. Am I misremembering? I thought, here we are. Tiefling, Zoru.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Well, at least you made it. How are you holding up? This is the one that Lae'zel
Keeps me going.
interrogated.
Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
For sure, for sure. Cirrus?
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
I don't know if I remember you, Bix.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Smile, they look so happy. Don't get too comfortable. We won't be safe here for long. A beautiful sight, and all thanks to me. I would just smile.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
Didn't like Orc Fighters making a drow thief now. Any name suggestions?
Saved our lives, really. Why?
Drow thief. I'm so terrible with thinking of like names on the spot. Like I went with backwards Kevin. That shows my creativity. Something to do with grayness, maybe, for like their skin and their whole like under. There you go. You've already got it. You already got the best name you could ever need. Drussy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it gets any better than this. You're in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that. For the experience, this is so me. Number 2, just I did it for the EXP. No, I wanted to help.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it.
If you took away the horns and the eyes and the skin tone, she looks just like my English teacher when I was like 13.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, thanks, I guess. Drussy is peak. Yeah, that's a great name.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oh, I just like the song, dork. Alright. Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is my song when I'm washing my pits. Dude's name's Toad Breath, hell yeah. And this is into the back area of that, and the fist is just guarding it. Alright, Rowan. An icon. A legend. The moment. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that, my voice is getting a little hoarse. Alright, I think that's really all we need to do around here. We, like, stop the donations from going kaboom. We could go down the main street, find the circus. I feel like we should do the circus today, though it probably takes kind of long. I don't know how long exactly the circus takes. I mean, if we were to do it in full. There's also the things up here. There's the beach area. There's so much around to do. We'll probably be in Rivington for this part and the next part, to be honest. Actually, if I'm coming up here, I should probably bring Astarion with me, right? Whereabouts is it? A bunch of dead chickens.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
Where is that?
No, I'm going up this way to see what that's all about. Maybe we bring Astarion that way? Oh yeah, Astarion's what we want to take over here. Take a sip? Can do. Thank you. It's gonna be chaos around, not evil, but should just go off vibe. Honestly, I think that's some of the best ways to do it. Like, build like a mental idea of what your character's backstory and intentions and like their chaos to lawful level is, you know, on that like scale of chaotic good, chaotic neutral, lawful, and then evil or whatever. And just ride with it. Just have fun. What's going on over here, guys? Why is there like a bunch of dead geese on the ground?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Your name is Soft Bluff. I feel like you're not
If you're here to fill an empty
fully
stomach,
in.
look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
And this dude's name's Salami. Like if you say salami, but quickly.
Look at that.
Tina Two Thumbs. Same.
I found these apples first.
Yeah, sure. I like your hair though. It's giving Hayley Williams back in like the riot area of Paramore.
Take the wood from the cart too.
Hell yeah.
That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Okay, well, I guess I should go grab Astarion and chat to some grr. Let's just go grab him. I like the way you kick it like grr. Anytime I think of that song, it reminds me of the hit animated movie Robots, which I watched so many times as a kid. With old Big Will, and you can shine him into what you're made of. Bailey. Hello, that's my name. He can just swap with Lae'zel for now.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
You are, yeah. You want to come with?
Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
It's okay. You can take Lae'zel's spot for now.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Alrighty, let's level you up, but also we'll go over to the Traveler's Chest and make sure we've got the best we can for old Astro Boy here. Because right now he's got this penumbral armor in his pockets, which is technically better. Well obscured, he gains +3 stealth, so we're just going to equip that. Let's open up the clothing chest, and we'll put this in here, and we'll sort it back out. Okay, there is this little covert cowl. Well obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. We'll take that for now, but we'll look for better, because we also have the the Shadow of Menzo Baranzan, which has the Shroud and Shadow class action. Become invisible. That's kind of more useful in my opinion, so I'm going to take that instead. Then we just need to... Oh, where are we going? We need to see what kind of light armors we have available. That's what he just had on. It could be a circlet, the one with bones, the browbeaten. I don't want to spend forever trying to build him like an outfit, because I don't know how long he'll be in the party for, but when we do Cazador's Palace, he will be taking someone's spot. +1 bonus to stealth checks. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. I feel like we should give him some kind of cape. Maybe the poison one? He could carry poisons. Very roguelike. Where's my disengaged cloud one? Unless Gale's wearing that, he might be. Yeah, we'll go with the poison derivation cloak. And then we just need like gloves and shoes for him. These boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest. Something about bards. Click heals is not bad. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you get momentum for a turn. This one has Misty Step built in, can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. I'm going to go with that, so that no matter the terrain, he can always move around doing his thing. This one has Featherfall. That's the spider one, which is just the worst version of the ones he just grabbed. Acidic Surface don't affect you. And then, once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Not bad. Something about Battle Mage. Throw attacks. Advantage on melee attack rolls were surrounded by 2 or more foes. Not bad. Mage Hand as a bonus action. It gets Telekinesis. Acid damage, they can inflict noxious fumes. Is that a poison? No, that's acid. Wouldn't really benefit with the cape. When you deal radiant damage... When you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. See, like that, if that could combo with this, that could be kind of cool. When you poison a foe, you heal yourself. Raven gloves, summon Quoth, or Quoth, the Raven. When you deal fire damage, 2 turns of heat. AC, Bardic Inspiration, and then it's a bunch of like camp clothes and stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to give him the Fleet Fingers because he has that rogue bonus dash, so I feel like that makes sense. Let's just equip these all. Okay, his boots can just go in here, and that drow hood can go in here. And what was this one? Hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a penalty to the attack rolls. Yeah, that's a bunch of whatever. Alrighty. His camp clothes are fine right now. He just has like fancy pants, which is cool with me. Quoth the Raven Nevermore. Is it a quote from the poem The Raven? But I will check out these clothes opposed to the ones he has with Karlach as well. Oh, he looks spiffy. Glad I caught the reference. Okay, we have Archaic Blue. Oh, we need to put him in camp clothes to see it. Not bad. Does look like he's kind of a circus performer though. Same with that. It's kind of the same vibe, just different colours. The comfortable outfit's pretty much what Will's wearing, but in a different shade. This is very Baldurin. Very fancy. So is this. This is kind of like what Raphael wears when we see him. BRB getting cleaned up. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the look. And then we just have like fancier pants without the rips in them. I feel like we just give him the fancier pants without the rips in them. He looks spiffy. So the rest are sent to camp. Also, I need to pick him out a better weapon. Clothing, open. We'll put these away. Lovely. And then open the weapons thing. So I'm thinking, if possible, we'll go this knife of the Undermountain King. Advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Reduce the number you need to roll a crit by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll it. That seems pretty good. Plus, it's a nice short sword. And then we combo that with the Susur dagger, so we can silence things on hit. I think that's a vibe. Let's see. We can go back to camp. We don't want to helmet on all the time because it's a bit much. The Sussy dagger, that's the one. Yeah, that plus that blade just looks so friggin' cool. And then the Sussy, nice. Thinking of a Dark Urge run. Any tips? I've only done Dark Urge up to partway through Act 2. It's super fun, and just before you start, decide, are you giving in to the urges, or are you resisting the urges, and then kind of base your character around that. Other than that, just treat it as if it's your first ever playthrough and talk to everyone and interact with everything, because the Dark Urge reacts a lot differently than Tav does while playing. But for the most part, just have fun. That's really the only tip I can give. And yeah, there's a lot of different things that happen with the Dark Urge, but I think it's all very good. We'll add to Wears. We'll just that's in a Vec. And then I need to look to see if there's a bit of ranged weapon in here too. Excuse me, apologies. We'll sort these back out as well. I think crossbow might be okay. The Arcane Force one? No, you can't use heavy crossbows. It has to be a short bow or a regular crossbow, right? Yeah. Damage to burning targets. Heavy crossbow. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Oh, that's the one. He has his invisibility and all that stuff. We're going to equip this. We're going to add the short bow to Wears and send that to Navek. Slowly but surely we will get our homies to have all of their like proper sets up, because we have to bring up some of them for different quests. I always want to do an evil run, but I actually cringe when making them decisions. Honestly, I get that. Doing my Renegade run, which isn't so evil, but it is definitely has some moments of like, oh fuck, it's tough. There are some moments where you're like, yo, I suck. My character sucks as a person, and I don't like this. And then we need to look at jewelry for Astarion, and if I can get through. Is this a tiara? Oh yeah, this is meant to be in the clothing chest. Hold on, let me sort that out. Put that in here also. There we go. This one. But yeah, I'm making the evil decisions as a dirge isn't necessary to get like the full dirge experience as far as I'm concerned, from what I experienced anyway. But it is kind of fun. There are some moments where you're like, damn, I'm a piece of work, but it's fun. Damage against illuminated. Deals spell damage while illuminated. Can't be blinded, might not be bad. Invisibility we've already got from the other thing. Deceptions, whatever. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy. I mean, have Arcane Synergy. I've seen a clip of Karlach's head getting chopped off. I was like, wow, I couldn't. Fun fact, you don't even have to be a dirge to do that. You can just do it. You can just talk to the Paladins of Tyr and then go cut off Karlach's head if you really want. So that's not required for being a dirge. That's just people doing kind of evil things. But I have done that before, and I had a few companion pieces and parts, let's say hands and heads and other things in my inventory for my dirge run. And it was interesting. It was very interesting. You said please look at messages. I can. I don't know what to say to that. Why have you sent me that in all caps? What is that? Where was I? What a message. Hell yeah. Thanks, homie. Detail about Drusy. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Carrying around your hauntings, exactly. When a foe fails saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Advantage on saving throws against charmed. That is probably accurate for Astarion. While shapeshifting, I don't know if any of these rings really help. Invisibility again. Cold damage. Starts their turn. They get momentum if you got half-life. While concentrating on a spell. Magical rings. Why are these boots in here? The fuck? And gloves? Why are these in here? Belligerent strikes? What was I doing? Ancient grudges. Brand of the week. Voice of the circle. Fire damage. Heat. Ice knife is a conservation spell. Don't provoke opportunity attacks is probably not terrible. We'll go with that one so far. I need to put that in Navek's inventory again for the quest. Damage with a ranged spell or attack. Or ranged spell attack, reverberate. Black tentacles, lightning blasts, and ray of fear and wounding ray. I mean, I guess I'm going to give him advantage against being charmed and not deception. What was the other one? There was one other that, yeah, can't be blinded, because why not? Okay, sure. And then I need to put these in here because I don't know why they aren't. Equip this to Astarion, and equip this to Astarion, and equip this to Astarion. Okay, so his inventory should be relatively set up now. Oh, yeah. Our little vamp boy is actually ready to do things. Let me swap to melee weapons. Hell yeah. Alright, Astro Boy, let's level you up. But first, let me try and figure out something. I know I did it once before with Bonnie. Hopefully I can figure it out again. Trying to adjust the party size mod at the moment. It's so much fun going around with my own army. Yo, I like that. I want to use mods and things, but then I like trophies. Like, I'm addicted to them. So I won't use any mods until I've got all the trophies. I have a problem. I think if I go in here... and then I go, if I can do this properly, we shall see. No, that didn't work. I know there's a way I can... I did it once with Bonnie, and I don't know how I did it. V, if you know how to VIP people, can you let me know? Because I need to let people that I know... I need to put people that I know IRL, like King Black. I don't know if you want me to say your real name or not, by the way, King. So I'll call you that unless you say otherwise. But yeah, like, King and my cousin, I want to put as VIPs. But I don't know how I do that. Or I've done it once before. And I don't... Slash, not exclamation mark. That might be the one... Oh, there we go. Thank you. And then KING underscore PLVCK underscore. Sam's good? Okay, sweet. I never know when I don't want to, like, accidentally, you know, like, name you out loud. And then have you be like, what the fuck, man? Okay, I think that should work now. I think your next chat, you should have a little VIP badge, if I've done that correctly. And then I need to message my cousin and be like, yo, what's your Twitch username? Because I forget every time. I see it. Perfect. Thank you, V. Thank you. Sweet, let's level up. I'm on a new level. Level 9. Check, check. Hell yeah, there we go. Infiltration expertise. You adopt a new identity, changing your appearance. Okay. I feel like I need to redo Astarion with Withers. Like, I feel like I haven't rogued him properly, and it's just kind of like, eh. He has alert, and he has the thing that gets him up to having, like, even numbers of stats. If anything, I'd think, like, maybe skilled? Proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest. That's always nice. Make him really pop off on people. Mobile. Movement speed increases and in difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's pretty nice. Kind of negates the amulet that he's wearing. Magic Staff. Mage Slayer. Lucky. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack rolls. My first playthrough, I just maxed every class at least once to see how they played out. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. Just see how they do up to level 12, and then if need be, go speak to Withers and be like, alright, turns out I only want this guy to be like a level 7 rogue, and then fix out other things. Oh, he has dual wielding going on, right? You can use 2-weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. Gain a +1 to AC while wielding a melee in each hand. You cannot dual wield 2-handed weapons, that's fair. Duelist. Charger, crossbow, athlete, alert, actor. I also could just go dexterity 20 for him. We just up his dexterity to 20. No, I think I'm going to go savage attacker so that he has the highest rolls possible on his attacks, or at least the higher rolls of the 2 dice rolls he does. If he happens to roll like a 1 and a 2, then bummer, but at least he's a bit better off. Alright, Astarion, I need to get you some dyes because the colours of your clothes don't match right now, but that's not the most important thing in the world, so I will quick save and we shall continue. And I'm slowly going to have to make, like Jaheira, probably Will. That actually might be it. The others might not be super necessary. Like, I don't have to bring Minthara anywhere. Technically, I don't have to bring Astarion or Jaheira along for their quests, but it seems kind of wrong to not. Karlak, I don't think I'll bring. She doesn't need to come to the Gortash mission. She just really wants to, but she'll survive. Alright, let us continue. Alright, Astro Boy, come on, let's go speak to the girl.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
Knock knock.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day.
I am your friend.
My erstwhile quarry.
I just killed Minthara, not realizing she was a possible companion. I think everyone does it in their first playthrough. My first one, I launched her down that hole where that bridge is in the room she's in. I just pushed her down there and I was like, sweet, she's done.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astro Boy? If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support it. We want nothing to do with you. What do you want with him?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
Minor illusion on the bridge and broke the bridge. At least you're like thinking out the box. I just shoved her.
Discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of.
He's so awkward.
It's a long story, honestly.
Yeah, Astarion's free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. What business is it of yours? Yeah, he's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives.
This is true.
But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Oof. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I like the ornamental thing on her,
A chance to save them, we must take it.
If
what do you call it?
our children
Halberd?
are truly
Axe?
gone,
One of them.
then we
Doing a
ask
co-op with the
for
missus
blood.
and the party mod. We both have
I
at least a
don't
full
think you
party
understand that.
where we do our own thing. Yo! Just 9 people stomping around the Storm Coves, like, help me get the tentacle out the worm out my head. That's awesome. If Astarion won't help, then I will. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that. We can't help you. There's nothing more to discuss. I don't think he'll like that I push him in that direction.
I suppose.
Oh no, he's not bothered.
Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Cool.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
Act 1 was fun. Just like, well, you gotta go with whatever I do and vice versa. Hell yeah.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go.
Just imagine
Time is short,
pulling up to the
but
goblin
we'll see
camp
you
with
again when it
freaking
is done.
8 people, or I guess 10 people, or however many it is, and you're just like, yeah, we're here to party. World ends up being a mess of both decisions. I think that's a fun way to do it though, like almost like 2 main characters running around doing their thing. Oh.
Do not stand here and wait.
Oh.
Cazador must
It's because he
be
ran
destroyed.
forward. Yeah, he was just looping around, lady. Alright, I'm going to drop sorry, not Gale Astarion back off, because he's not part of the main posse, you know? Oh, also the kid's here. I forgot to, like, even talk to her. What's up, Yena?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
I do,
You were
yeah.
really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely not.
What?
We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course you can stay. Pick a spot, settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I'd like, paella, please. And I expect that tonight. If you need more money for ingredients, I can hook you up, though.
That we would seek release from one tadpole, only for you to commune with another.
Yo, Lae'zel as a redhead kinda looks great.
My mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake, I can see the change in you.
Just same.
Parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
That's fine. Do you want to come with us?
Make space, and my might is yours.
Alexa, play Change by Deftones. You can take Astarion's place.
Our victory is most certain.
Groovy. Welcome back into the fold, Lae'zel. Alright, we'll leave camp. We'll have a little look around. Alright, we'll try to, like, basically flush out the borders of the map and make our way around. There's an abandoned locker and a loot. A child's drawing here. Can I check that out? I don't want to pick it up. I just wanted to look at it. No. What the fuck was that sound? Someone's over here, like, gurgling. Yo, camping out here would be kind of slick, though. Like, I know they're probably refugees, so not in a great spot, but, like, just camping here, like, the view, the vibes, it'd be nice. Like, in a time of peace, that would be a good spot to camp. I want to go into the windmill tower thingy. I think that's, yeah, just up there. And we have a choice we can make. What was that? What was that? Oh, it was another tremor. What a lovely sound. Don't worry, I'm coming in. I should see if I can put them up here. I could theoretically move speak with animals over to, like, here with my other things that happen, right? And then I don't really use my lightning breath. So if anything, I could at least, like, swap it over to here. And then this thing doesn't really matter because it only comes along when the gloves do, so I swap this and that. Yeah, okay, at least I have them up here so I can, like, know what's up. Knock knock. What was all that sound? Just a sleepy little guy. So we have the choice here where we could help him or kill him. I think either way we get some kind of power. Hello.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended.
Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw. Doesn't feel very fortunate. Great old one. Connect your mind to its fledgling aberration and wake it up. Attack the creature before it wakes up, or stealth sneak away. Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Okay.
Just like you did before.
Yeah, I like power. Oh, it's waking up. Guess that was too slow. I don't know, I can just...
No! I've had so little time.
I mean, if you're gonna try and attack us, you're kind of a fool, dude. There's 4 of us and you're surprised. Oh gosh, you got no chance. Navik.
Never a dull moment.
No, not Quasit.
I won't give in.
Hit him with the triple out. Wait. Okay, I have the Doom Lobbers on. Oh, Daredevil. Triple Eldritch Blast. So much damage.
Swift and lethal.
Laser, you finish it up? Once more?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Groovy. Mind Flare Brain. Consume. What did I get? I don't know what I got. Is it just something in my worms? Oh, it's just another worm. Let's unlock Charm. Woohoo. That's not something we have to activate, it's just a passive that exists. Bro also has a Ring of Truthfulness. You gain an advantage on insight checks. Not bad. I'll send it to camp. A Wealth Candle, a Windmill Key, and an Absolute Orders to the Newborn. True Soul, Alien. Your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks. Leave your armor. Leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. One of us. Cool. Well, I guess that's about it. Oh, there's a final warning. Or I'm going to stand on the crate. Excuse me. This is a notice demanding that the Miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Cool. I think if you decide to let him go, he goes and eats a family inside Baldur's Gate, and then you can talk to him and get some other kind of ability or power instead of just a worm thingy. Whatever, man. Maybe on a different run, because we'll probably end up playing this game again at some point in the future. I just don't know when. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go back over here, and then we'll start heading up this path.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Just like that.
Oh, is it the circus right there? Yeah. I was kind of thinking I should pause at the circus, because then we can do like the rest of the exterior of the city, and then go into the city maybe in the next part, depending on how long this all takes. Yeah, I think so. Oh, game. Okay, cool. Let's go over here. Where can I go stand? I don't want to go too far into things as well. Like I'd like to have a good spot to like pose up. So maybe up kind of near the windmill in the fields and stuff. Just gotta wait for the homies to make their way over.
Have you found
someplace we can wash our clothes.
V, are you there? I know you're playing BG3 yourself right now. Are you around at keyboard or whatever? Yes. Is anyone up that we could raid into that you know of, that you like, you know, like know that they're cool or whatever? I guess the windmill is a good enough spot to like pose up at. 1 sec, thank you. I saw that Ricky was streaming this morning, but I assume that she's all finished now. A different guy I follow called Ricky was streaming, but he doesn't usually stream too long, so I'm guessing he's probably finished by now. I could always check. Ricky's finished a little bit ago. Yeah, that's fair. The guy I follow called King Ricky is still up. He's playing Final Fantasy X. I don't know how long he'll be up for though. He usually doesn't stream too long. Let me do a save. Intergalactic Pants is a Dragon Age run. This one I read it there a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I feel like I remember the name. If you know someone already, that should be good. Okay, sweet. We'll just go with King Ricky. I mean, I don't know how long he's going to be up for. Currently, he's... Oh, it says unexpected error. He might actually be off already, so we'll go with Intergalactic Pants. We'll give that a go. YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm sorry, but also not, that the first 3 hours of this was mostly commentary and chatting with the party members and stuff like that, but that's Act 3. There's a lot of dialogue in this act and little bits of combat here or there. I feel like Act 2 is very combat heavy. Act 1 is kind of a bit of both. Act 3 is mostly a lot of dialogue with combat sprinkled in and a lot of exploration. But thank you for watching. Remember, the playlist is in the description. The new schedule for the week is out. We'll get to that in just a sec. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe, and other than that, I will see you guys next time. YouTube, feel free to click off now. I'm just going to set up raid stuff, but I can't stop the broadcast until I do that, which means I can't stop the video until I do that. So, thanks, YouTube. And anyone on Twitch, chatters, lurkers, anyone that popped in today, also thank you. Later, bro. Yo, good to see you, man. Hope you and the missus and the family doing all good. And, yeah, I'll see you around. Hope you guys having a fun co-op. Raid message. What kind of raid message? I mean, we could just say skating in from Faerun to Thetis, or something like that. Like, that's always a pretty reliable type of message, with a couple of, like, emotes chucked in. Skating in from Faerun to... in the Storm Coast. Should we say the Storm Coast, or does Thetis still work? We'll just go Storm Coast. Thetis works? Okay, cool. Thedas. And then we'll chuck in, like... Oh, wait. Waiting? It's the anniversary? Oh, hell yeah. Like their Twitch streaming anniversary type thing? Affiliate. I don't know them personally, so I feel like me throwing that in my message would be kind of random. But we can say that once we get there. Let's just go with this. If you have the emotes, feel free to use them. Copy text. And if not, do whatever kind of raid message you want. I'll set it up now. And raid Intergalactic Pants. Affiliate Anniversary Week. Oh, they have it in their title, so I guess we could incorporate it in some way, shape, or form. No, we'll just go with what we got going on. Alrighty, I'll unlock. Am I just in time for the raid? Yeah, we're gonna go over to Intergalactic Pants, who I have been part of V's raid before. Thanks for the stream, thanks for in chat. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Alan. I hope you're having a nice day. And, yeah. Thank you anyone who hung out today. I do appreciate it. And let's just set that up, start the raid. I'm gonna mute on my mic now so that I can do this, but catch you later, everybody. Love you all.